I'm using the new DBX thing, so I should also be live. Yeah, same. I've got your chat up, but not your I'm still loading up into the game real quick. Let's see. Yeah, same. Am I capturing Discord? I don't think I am. There we go.
Like barbarian, maybe? Priest? It's miracles, I guess. Yeah, faith build. Magician? Wanderer? Is a dex build. Oh, there is a barbarian who looks like she looks like Misty from Pokemon.
Oh man,
Why is that? Why do you look like Misty?
that's pretty
That's
great.
kind of funny. He's wearing like jean shorts and a cut off tank top.
Jorts.
Thief. Jorts. Thief isn't bad.
Does every time you load up Demon Souls, does it give you like a 30-second long pop up about trying to connect to the server? And then
Yeah, I
failing?
disconnected my PS3 from my internet.
That probably would have been a good idea.
Temple Knight. Ooh, beefy. Royalty. Oh, soul. Oh, royalty is interesting because you start at soul level 1. Everything else is like 6. I think I'm gonna do magician.
Yeah, let's see.
Hey, Griff.
I feel like the first time I actually got anywhere in this game, I was maybe Royal?
Yeah, Royal's kind of like looks like pretty good across the board, and you start at level 1, so you'll get more soul levels up.
Yeah, kind of low
Oh
strength and
god.
vitality, but I feel like Wanderer probably fits with like how I normally play these games.
Yeah.
Temple Knight also looks pretty good.
Yeah, I was almost did Temple Knight. Just gonna keep hitting the random button until I get something that looks like an actual human being.
Hmm.
It's funny you like spend a lot of time creating your character, and then you never actually see what they look like in the game.
Yeah. I think I will go with Royalty again. I like the soul level 1 thing, and I think they start with some kind of magic, which is kind of nice. But I don't like want to use magic the whole run, but they've got good decks also.
Yeah, so you've got the option at least. That's good.
Just bad strength.
Yeah, but you can always throw your extra 5 levels or whatever into strength.
Yeah. I find it's easier to like start with magic and then spec into weapons than it is to like justify
Go the other
starting
way.
with weapons and spec into magic.
Yeah. All right, we're just gonna go with this hairstyle. Oh, this is probably the winner right here. There we go. I'm not gonna go too much into this. Updating save data.
An option for red hair? Yeah, there is. I'm not even going to go into the details. All right.
Oh, not tired yet.
Let's go. Updating save data. Open up my another one of these cranberry pomegranate Mountain Dews. I bought 2 of them for some reason.
King Alaric the 12th, by channeling the power of souls, brought unprecedented prosperity to his northern kingdom of Boletaria. That is,
Have you played this game, Graf?
this deep fog swept across the land. Boletaria was cut off from the outside world.
Nope. No. Have you played any of the Souls games?
Dared penetrate the deep fog.
Nice.
Returned. But Valarfax of the royal twin fangs broke free from the fog and told the world of Boletaria's plight. That the old King Alant had aroused the Old One, the great beast below the Nexus, from its eternal slumber, and that a colorless fog had swept in, unleashing terrible demons. The demons hunt down men.
Yeah, I started Code Vein and kind of forgot about it.
Those who lose their
I'll get back
Vein
to it
was-
eventually.
lose their
Code Vein was
minds.
alright.
The mad
Yeah.
attack the sane, and chaos reigns. Valarfax spoke of the enticing power of the demon souls. Each time a demon claims a human soul, the demon's
Pure.
own soul is invigorated by the life force.
All this lore.
And
I know.
the power of a mature demon soul is beyond human imagination.
Can't handle it.
The legend spread quickly. Mighty warriors were drawn to the accursed land, but none have returned. Bjor of the Twin Fangs, Yurt the Silent Chief, Sage Urbane, Skurver the Wanderer, the Sixth Saint Astraea and her knight Garl Vinland, and Sage Frake the Visionary. The colorless deep fog slowly creeps beyond Boletaria's borders. Humankind faces
Some of
a
this art
slow
looks almost
and
like Dark
steady
Souls.
extinction.
Yeah, for sure.
The deep fog will
Alright, do we
eventually
get to play the
swallow
game now?
all lands near and
Patches.
far.
Patches?
Patches is in Demon Souls? Oh no.
But Boletaria has one final
Are you kidding me?
A lone
Is he gonna
warrior
kick you into
who
a
has
pit?
braved the
Oh
dark
god, I hope
fog.
so.
Has the
Wait,
land found its
That's
savior,
funny.
or have the demons found a new slave?
Code Vein wasn't so much too easy for me as just, I don't know, too repetitive, maybe.
Hmm.
Brave soul who fears not death.
Am I gonna get to play
I
the
shall
game now?
guide you.
Alright. We're moving. Alright. Oh, I don't want that. Can I change? Yeah. Okay.
So that you may lull the old one back to slumber.
Alright, we're fighting. Killing stuff. Roar. I'm not gonna read any of these signs. I'm guessing it's just like, press this button to do this.
Oh, I'll probably read them. Okay,
Well, you are the lore master.
I do have magic. What do these items I have do?
Target. What? Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Did I get both of them? Yeah. Alright. Anything over here? There's a person out there.
Start with a rapier.
I think I've just got a short sword. What is it? Yeah, a short sword, catalyst, and a leather shield. Oh god. Oh, I didn't. I need to look at items here. Okay, crescent moongrass heals fresh spice,
Oh, that's cool.
recovers MP.
Interesting.
Crescent
Huh.
moongrass. Square. Use item. Thank you.
Sprint. Guard.
Let's see if we can parry. Not that!
So the one thing that I know about this game is like that there's a boss at the end of the tutorial and like you only get one shot at it.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, because if you die to it, you get kicked out and like you can't go back to the tutorial.
Oh, that's kind of annoying.
I think you're not like intended to beat him,
Oh, really? Oh.
but like I think he might drop something if you do. I'm actually not really sure.
Okay.
I feel like there is some reason that one might want to kill him, but
Okay. Well, we'll give it a shot, I guess. Warp to new area. Sure.
this game is very dark.
You mean like in theme or in looks?
In looks, like it is hard to see far ahead of you.
Oh. I didn't even check brightness. My brightness is all the way up.
Is there even a brightness option?
Yeah, it's in the system options display.
I guess I can turn that camera speed
I don't know
up.
why it's defaulted to 10.
Oh, mine was at 5.
R2, strong attack. Yes, I know. See if I can parry this guy.
Let's change mine
Yep.
to 7. That's a little better.
Parrying seems pretty generous. As far as, like, the window to do it.
Yeah?
Oh. So far, at least. It feels like Dark Souls 1.
That's good, because I'm good at Dark Souls 1 parries. I am not good at Dark Souls 2 and 3 parries, so...
Me either.
Am I supposed to jump off of this? This does not look like what I want to do. But I don't see anywhere else to go, so I'll probably jump off.
This guy looks scary. I don't like this guy. Well, he's dead now because you can parry everything. Wield weapon with both. Oh, triangle. Yeah.
There we go. Backstab is not very generous. It took me like 4 tries to try to... 4 different enemies sneaking around behind them before I managed to backstab one.
That's what I'm trying to do to this guy, but... Oh, there he goes. Oh, dang. Just parry. I'm just gonna parry everything in the game.
It's gonna parry everything in the game. Great.
Yep. Easy.
SK
Easy
is
game.
gonna demolish the game, and I'm gonna be stuck here on like the tutorial.
Change weapon, change. Okay. Have you tried parrying? It's so free. I don't know why.
I have not.
Okay. Oh, chain. Do I know? Oh, I do know. Water Veil. What is Water Veil?
I'm gonna wait until like the first non-tutorial area to practice parrying, I think.
Oh, right. I don't want to die. That's a good point.
Yeah, I mean, I want to get through the tutorial with, like, using as few, if any, items as possible. And... because all the healing is consumable. You don't get, like, Estus.
Right.
And I want, like, a chance at fighting the boss. I'll probably just die to him, but...
Same. You hear footsteps. Oh, there he is. The camera, I'm not sure I like.
What about it?
I don't know. I keep getting, like, behind walls, like the camera, so I don't actually see what's going on.
Oh.
Ooh, fog gate. I mean, they've sure given me a lot of healing items.
I didn't start with very many.
I have 16 crescent moon grasses.
Oh, wow. I should try parrying this guy, but I don't want to.
Can I jump in the soup pot? Probably a bad idea. You attack, no you. I know, that's that dude, man.
It's probably the same dude that I'm staring at, who's just like...
Is it the second, like, armored knight
Yes.
guy? Yeah.
Oh, didn't parry that one.
Okay. What's this? Half moon grass. Oh, so, like, the more moon it is, I'm guessing the more it heals.
I think that's the idea, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I have 4 crescent and 4 half.
Oh, I have a lot more than that. 16 crescent and 3 half right now.
I started with 4 half, but no crescent, so...
There's a big dude in this room.
Maybe that's the boss guy.
I think it is. Oh, it's a demon dude. Nice.
I think his name's like Vanguard or something.
Roll! Roll! Oh god!
Alright, that's how it's magic.
No.
Yeah, I guess you're right. The parry is kind of lenient.
Oh shoot. Ah, I got him.
You got him? Nice.
Yeah. He actually didn't hit me.
I have not gotten to him yet. I just went through the fog.
Magic is strong. That's what I have to say about that. Whee! That was fun. Warp to new area. Is that how this works? Like, you just... I thought there was like a central hub.
There is.
Okay. Huh. What's up, Dick? Yeah, I'm trying.
Oh boy. That almost killed me.
What was that?
That didn't roll. Well, I died to Vanguard.
You doing okay over there?
I mean, I died, but...
What is this
I
thing?
hit roll and nothing happened.
Oh god, that's terrifying. Look at this boy. You still alive?
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
What happened after you beat Vanguard?
What?
I said
What was that?
What happened after you beat Vanguard? Because I died to him.
Oh, you did? There's a big dragon in front of me,
Oh.
and he's roaring a lot, and he's terrifying. But there's a bunch of like items I'm picking up,
Lucky you.
like
Yeah.
free souls, and looks like some like repair stuff or upgrade materials.
I hit roll and nothing happened on one of his attacks and then just got owned.
Ugh. Do I actually have to fight this dude? Oh, no, cutscene. Oh, okay. I'm dead. He just, like, punched me in the face. I just got punched by a dragon.
Punched by a dragon. That sounds
Yes.
unfortunate.
I mean, it's probably not really a dragon, but he's big and red and screaming. Sucker. Yeah, right? Walked right into that. Okay.
All right, time to explore the hub, the Nexus.
I'm stuck by... When the Scourge came, I didn't know what my wife and... But I would be worthless in battle. I would be happy to lighten your load. Best of luck to you.
Rem's bow. It's simple. In trade, out with your souls.
I mean, this looks pretty good for a PS3 game.
Yeah, it looks all right. I mean, Dark Souls 1 and 2 were also both PS3 games, so...
That's true, yeah.
But this was fairly early, I think.
To another node.
Sharpstone, Souls... Moongrass...
Nexial Binding. Oh, I bet that's like the dark symbol or whatever. Yeah. I don't think I've ever used that.
I can
What
tell
are
you.
you?
I used it
statue.
in my rando the other day.
Oh, did you?
I did.
You slipped through the fissure too, did you? You came for demon souls? Or to save this land and be remembered as a hero? Hunting for demons? Try one of the Archstones. Now go. That is why you came, is it not? To this accursed Boletaria.
What else we got?
How do you level up?
I
Is
don't
it
know.
a bonfire or? Well, I guess there aren't bonfires in this game.
I don't know the answer to that.
Okay. Let's figure that out.
Remember that screenshot I sent you of my character being soul level 1?
Oh, right. Oh, I wonder if it's like DS2 and 3. Talk to the girl with the stick. Where'd she go? I don't know.
Can nothing be like Dark Souls 2, please?
Yeah, agreed. All right, who are you? You're Stockpile Thomas.
He sure is. I'm just running around in circles at this point. What's up here?
Oh, he's just like a treasure chest. Do you have anything for me, Stockpile Thomas? No. Pack mule, exactly.
I love that we have half our max HP after being forced to die in the tutorial.
Oh no.
Yep. That's the biggest thing I remember about this game is like constantly playing at half hit points.
Why? Hello, Baldwin. Alright. Upgrade weapons. I don't think I want to upgrade my short sword.
There's nothing here. Definitely looks like
Thanks,
a secret
dude.
door.
Are you wandering around?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing here. This seems kind of interesting.
Agreed.
Whee! I don't make any noise when I roll. That's kind of weird.
It's simple. In trade, with yours. It's in trade with.
I already looked at that.
No interest. I can tell
Can't
you.
upgrade weapons. I don't have the stuff.
I would be. When it's good, when I.
All right, well,
Here.
I guess I'm just gonna go into this place.
Oh god, I'm dying. I fell.
Did you die in the Nexus?
Yes, I died in the Nexus. Skills. I was looking over an edge and I kind of just like slid off.
This is a
Okay,
great
I gotta
start.
go get my souls back, please.
It's fine. You're just gonna lose them anyway.
Yeah, but I'd like to at least be able to level up once before I lose them. Where even was I? Was I up at the top?
If you find a place to level up, let me know.
Yeah, that'd be great. I mean, why would they give me... Can I not get my souls back? They're not here. What? Oh no, here they are. Whoa! You regained. Hey, there's a glowy thing. How do I get that? Did you go in Archstone?
I did.
Oh, okay. I know, Graf. When you regain your souls, it really tells you about it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, it comes out of nowhere. I'm probably gonna die again. But I thought there was a...
How do you keep
thing.
dying in the Nexus?
I didn't die yet. I said I'm probably going to die again. But I thought I saw an item in the Nexus.
Oh.
Let's just skip it for now. It can't be anything important. Okay. Which Archstone did you go in?
Do you even have options?
Aren't there 5 of them?
Oh, were there
The
5
dude
available?
said there. The guy said pick an Archstone.
Well, I went to the one right next to him.
Okay, that's where I'm gonna start too. Maybe they're not all open. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. Maybe they are.
All right. Fjord of the Twin Fates.
Get down
This
there.
ain't no PS5 loading time, that's for sure.
Sure isn't. Was really hoping you'd be able to like install the game.
Yeah. Hello, castle. Ooh, a Dagron.
Yep. Big boy right off the bat. How do I get down there? Oh wait, maybe that door's not locked.
Ooh, he's hungry.
Stay hungry.
Okay. We're playing the game. What spell do you have?
Soul arrow?
Okay. I have Flame Toss and Water Veil. I have no idea what Water Veil does.
How much does your flame toss do?
150-ish?
Oh, that's like my soul arrow only does 110-ish.
Oh, okay. Well, my magic stat's probably higher.
That's true.
There's gotta be somebody hiding behind. There you are. This ain't my first soul game. Oh.
Why are backstabs impossible? There are a lot of, like gates that are shut.
Like shortcut gates?
Yeah, that's what
Maybe?
I'm thinking at least.
Yeah. And I've got like 700 souls. I don't want to die. I'd like to be able to level up. Somehow.
This magic is kind of silly. That probably kills me, huh?
Whoa, where'd you come from? Excuse me? I was behind a guy and he was hitting me somehow.
Excellent. There's gonna be a guy around this corner somewhere, isn't there? Yep. Hello, friend.
Whoa! Where did you come from? Alright. What's this? Can I open this? I cannot.
Ooh. Oh, you can't. That's silly. Rolling into things doesn't break them.
It doesn't?
Some things I thought it was earlier, but there's stuff now that I'm hitting that's breaking that.
Huh. Yeah. Oh, great. Archers. Gotta love them. Hello. Have a fireball. See you later.
What did we pick? I picked Royal. I was looking at the Templar Knight, but I picked Royal. I wanted the Soul Level 1 start. Am I playing through multiplayer? No, but ShadowKiller is also playing for the first time, and we're kind of like playing along together. So it's not like multiplayer, but
yeah,
we're both streaming it and both just kind of playing. Getting the first experience together.
Look at this. Look at this guy hiding behind the door. Like I don't know he's there. Look at him. Look at him.
It's the same thing
You
I did.
Silly dude.
Yeah, I think ShadowKiller picked Magician.
Yes, I am a magician. Yeah.
Was looking out, hoping to learn by kill. Is this good?
My magician's pretty strong with a sword, too.
No, not really.
Rarg.
Rarg.
Yeah, you can't roll into things. Ooh, fire bombs.
Also, chat, let me know if like audio is terrible. Either my mic or just like the balance. Using a new audio setup, so.
Go away. Woo.
Hello, chat here.
So how do you...
Oh god, this looks terrible.
Oh god.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No!
Don't. Please. Oh god. Bad things are happening. Alright. Why did he have fire bombs? I hate enemies with fire bombs.
Same. Where did this guy come from? Did he die?
Ooh.
He did.
Mail breaker. I wonder if that's any good. No. But it
No!
probably goes through armor, I guess. Tends to be what those things do. What's happening? I don't like the sound of your exasperations.
I shot a guy with magic, and he left him with a sliver of health, and then he walked into this tiny room next to where he was, and he's throwing firebombs at, like, the wall that he's in his room. And I just keep seeing firebomb explosions.
That's terrible. Oh, wait, you dropped an item. Turpentine. What the fuck? What does that do? Apply to right hand to cut. Oh, it's resin. Nice. Why do I feel like something's gonna jump on top of me?
Same. I'm waiting for, like, a boulder or something to fly down at me. Oh, no.
I don't like this. Oh, his weapon's on fire. That's not good. Here, be completely on fire. See ya.
They updated names of items in the remake? Interesting. So does it, like, fit with the normal Dark Souls naming scheme now, or...?
How do I get you? What? How do I get this item? Did you see the item that's like blocked in?
I did.
Do you know how to get it?
I do not.
Okay, moving on. What up, friend?
Oh. Maybe I do know how. This is what I was waiting for.
Can I please level up? That's all I want in life. Oh, I found your friend who was throwing firebombs in a room.
I got the item that you were wondering about.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, can I like... Oh, I bet it's like right there. Let's see here. Half moon grass.
See if it's any good. Let's see if I can even use it.
No? The floor doesn't break? Oh, wait. Is this a...
I am not strong enough to use it.
No. I don't know.
I did not mean to roll there.
Run away. Oh, look at that. It opened it up.
Yeah.
Bastard sword. There's no way I can use that. Not even gonna check. That was funny. There's a dude over there.
Which way to
Can I lock
go?
onto you? Whee. See ya.
Blocked.
I found out, Ash. That's for sure. That was funny. It's like, oh, look, there's a boulder. Oh, it's coming at me.
Why are there so many ways to go? Including down there.
I missed. Ah! Archers. Why are there archers? Oh god, this guy has a stick. I don't like sticks.
I'm certainly getting enough healing items.
Yeah, they're pretty generous with the healing items.
I'm pretty happy about that. That's the one thing
Yeah.
I really like about DS1 and 3 is I really like Estus. Ooh, this guy's red.
Yeah, I'm looking at the same guy, I think. Ooh, he blocked my magic. I don't like that. What? He just one-shot me.
Yep, he one-shot me too.
Well, that's unfortunate. He didn't even like attack me. I just got like poked and died.
Yeah, his attack came out very quickly. Okay.
Oh, so we're back here. All right. Oh, at least my health doesn't go down even more. All right. I think we're just gonna run back. Woo!
Like you're running past enemies?
Yes.
I am not.
I mean, you're probably smart for doing that.
I'll want the souls at some point anyway, and I don't want to die if I get trapped.
Oh, this isn't the way I want to go. Well, I'm gonna probably die. Yep. Nope. All right. Still alive. Just barely.
Exact same time, yeah.
That was kind of funny. Get out of here with your fire bombs. We're speed running. We're speed running. Oh, we're falling.
He has so much magic. I reckon this cast spells for 1,000,000 years.
How did he hit me? All right.
Just nick one of these two. And it's interesting to see like the progression. I don't really know how to describe it. Like between the way like animations and special attacks work in this compared to like DS1 compared to the later Souls games. Like backstabbing, you can't backstab if they're still like in a like mid animation. And like DS1's like that with parrying too, you know? How like if you attack right after parrying, you just attack them. But then the later games, it's like more responsive.
I haven't really tried to backstab anything yet.
Backstabbing is like my go-to DS1 strat, so kind of just doing it all the time.
I'm just burninating everything right now.
I didn't kill him. Right, that did. Kind of really just feels like I'm playing Dark Souls 1.
Yeah, like it feels good. Like I thought the controls might be a little jankier.
Yeah, I was certainly expecting that.
Well, the boulder's not there
Uh-oh.
again. That's good. Oh, that was dumb.
Oh, the boulder's not there the second time through? That's cool.
No.
I'm almost back to there.
What the hell was that? Felt like that should have been a backstab, but I guess not. Ooh.
Like I said, the backstab is like really a little weird feeling.
Like I want to get my stuff back, but I also just don't want to get this guy mad at me again. Where are my souls? Oh, they're all the way up there. Why are they all the way up there? Did I just try to, like, get past him? He's coming after me. Run away! I don't think I can kill him right now. Oh, he's pissed.
You can kill him, just get good. That's the
Just get good.
that's the soul's way, right? That's what you're
I
supposed
want
to
him
say
to
when
come
you play.
around. Trying to bait him a little bit here. Run away! I want to get this item. Whatever he's guarding here. Oh, great. Can we get this open? It appears to be locked. It sure does. Woo! Woo! He does almost my whole... Oh, I'm dead. God damn it.
Almost my whole I'm dead.
I didn't get far enough away to heal, and I tried healing, and then he just stabbed me in the face.
Did you get your souls back first?
Well, yeah, but
Okay.
I don't have them anymore.
Well, yeah. Did you die farther past him?
Yes.
Oh, great.
It's even worse now.
I'm almost back there.
If I were to say the item probably isn't worth it, I don't.
I care less about the item and more about my souls.
Oh, for sure. Hey, look, there's a... Huh. How do I get there?
Same time?
Interesting. There's like a crystal lizard.
Oh, yeah? Huh. Okay, I got my souls. Let's,
Oh boy.
I want to fight him, but at the same time... Like, I think I'm just gonna die.
Yeah.
Did you manage to damage him at all? Like, do you know how much health he has?
I didn't even really try. I tried to backstab him once, and it didn't work out so well, and then I ran away.
I'm gonna clear out these enemies. So that way I've got room to run if I decide to take that approach.
I don't think I quite understand backstabs.
Well, you start by getting behind an enemy.
Yeah,
And then you
no, I got
stab.
that part. It just doesn't work. I don't know. Can I just not do it? I don't understand. Okay, behind you, I slash. It just slashes.
Yeah, the position, both the positioning and like the animation is really weird. All right, I'm gonna try to nuke that guy. Red spear guy.
Good luck.
Probably gonna die again, but I won't try again if I die to him this time. I feel like I should go the other way. Maybe there's like a shortcut I can... Let me do that first. Let me go like one of these other ways and see if there's a shortcut I can unlock first. That sounds like probably a better idea.
It does sound like a good idea. Can I fall in this hole? It looks terrifying, but also like I could fall in this hole.
I'm guessing it kills you, but I mean, I guess I don't know.
Yeah. Rarg.
Only one way to find out. Yep. Oh boy. Oh, that doesn't look good. I'm gonna... This terrifies me. Yeah, up a little higher. Yep. No.
Oh, there's no plunging attacks.
Sure enough.
Good to know.
No plunging attacks. That is good to know.
All right.
Okay. I think I made the right call. Oh god.
Okay, I almost parried myself off a cliff. I
That
have a
sounds
fireball.
not ideal.
Definitely wasn't the plan. Oh, that was terrible. So was that. Okay.
A ring. Oh, I like that.
What? What? I can't move. Why can't I move? I'm stunned. What's happening? I can't move. Hello?
Hello?
I. What? Uh, what just happened? Did my controller just like die or something? Oh, I can move now. Great.
What's my weight limit like? 9 out
What
of
the
37.
What just happened? That sucks. I just lost 1 billion souls.
Oh, did you die because of it?
Yeah, because like I don't know, like I just couldn't move. I thought maybe the guy that hit me like stunned me or something, but just I don't know.
Okay.
That sucks.
That rolling still feels okay.
I really don't feel like doing this right now again.
It still feels okay.
Well, I also lost 1,500 souls that were sitting on the ground.
Yeah.
That's the bigger deal. I don't care about the 300 that I just lost.
Did you
Literal
say
billion.
5,000?
Huh?
Did you say
1,500?
Oh, 1,500.
Yeah.
My brain heard 5,000 for some reason, and I'm like, how? just how? I kind of want to see what's down here before fighting Strong Dude again.
I don't know if I'm gonna fight him again.
Where even is this?
I guess now would be the time to find out if I can fall down this hole.
Oh, that's where this dude was. Okay.
I feel like it's just gonna kill me though.
I mean, that seems like a good assumption for actually everything in this game.
Oh, that was way too early. So was that. It's interesting, like every time you get hit, there's like a soul that leaves you or something. I don't really know what it is.
Yeah, the visuals in this are kind of interesting. There's a lot of effects. Alright. Big scary red dude.
Oh, okay. Just got a firebomb to the face. Come on. Ragdoll.
Okay, we got him. Magic OP.
The big scary guy?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's a lot of souls that he gives. That's cool.
Okay.
What's this door?
What's up?
Appears to be locked.
Thank you.
Man, I really wish I could spend these souls. Part of me wants to, like, actually go back to the Nexus and see if I can spend the souls now. Like, now that we've been in a world.
My mic was muted. That's not a bad idea.
Like, getting back here is not that big of a deal now. I'm gonna do that. This might be a complete waste of time.
I mean, it seems like a mechanic we should probably know how to do.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of Bloodborne. Kind of starts off like that. Like, there's something you need to do before the game will let you level up. I'm just worried that, like, if I leave this area and come back in, are all of the permanent triggers, like gates I've opened and stuff, are they going to be closed again, or...
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, whatever. I'm going to try it anyway. If I end up just having to, like, run all the way back through there again, feel free to laugh at me.
Yeah. Oh, well, I've been doing it for the past 20 minutes, so...
Well, I mean, I was more thinking chat, who might have played this game, or at least Evil Ash, who's played the game. Alright, is anything different?
You came? Where? You came? Oh.
Well, the answer so far seems to be nothing's changed.
Okay, cool. What the
I would
hell
be
is that?
Best of
More
luck to you.
fire bombs.
Oh, good day. I can.
I never really use fire bombs. Oh god. That blew up. Huh?
I don't use firebombs much either.
Slave's shield.
It costs 2,000. Wow. Let's at least repair this stuff.
Oh,
Perhaps you've already.
I didn't even mean to do that.
He's an eccentric old man, but he knows his trade well. If you do meet him,
did you break those
he'll
chains?
come back.
I did.
Okay, I didn't mean to do it. I hope I was supposed to do it.
I think it like dropped an item or something.
Oh, okay.
It was... I don't know for sure that that's what it did, but I think that's what it did. I feel like this is significant. This looks like the kind of thing that would level you up. But it's just a statue. It's just
Oh, there's a
box.
lot of dudes. I don't like this.
It does look like you can touch these other archstones that you're talking about, SK. So there are 5. Well, there's 6, but one of them looks broken.
I thought the dude that was sitting there said that you could go to any of them. Maybe he didn't. Maybe I just made that up in my head. Ooh,
I mean,
a gate.
Looks like it would let me go to any of them.
Open the gate. It opened. Is this a shortcut? Nice.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping is still open when I go back there, because it looks like I still can't level up even though.
Feels good. Jade hair ornament. What the F is that? Is that a helmet? I can't equip it? Oh, those are arrows. Cling ring. Lose HP. Lose less HP when in soul form. Nice.
Alright, well, I guess we're just going back in. Wait, can I do anything here?
Are these better? Lower fire defense. I feel like everything's got fire, so maybe we should keep the fire defense stuff on.
There's no, like, level up button that I'm missing, is there? No. I know
hope
it sounds
so.
silly, but no.
What was that thing I just got? A jade hair thing?
Do I have anything else?
What do I do with this? Could it belong to a poor little girl? What? Did you get that?
I did not.
Huh. It looked like an enemy dropped it. Or it could have been what from the cutting those chains. Could it belong to a poor little girl? Interesting.
I got 3 pieces of armor and like a spice or something. Like 3 pieces of wizard armor. Or not wizard armor.
The old ragged stuff?
Yeah, old ragged stuff.
Yeah, I got that too.
And then
But
I got old spice.
Old Spice. Nice.
Yep.
I didn't get the spice. I got that jade ornament. Alright, do I want to try to fight the big scary guy? I don't have any magic, so probably not.
Well, I think my class started with like an item that slowly regens magic.
Oh, nice.
So I get it back over time. It's pretty slow, but magic also costs like nothing in this game, so.
Do you get magic if you go to like the bonfire-like things?
I don't know.
Okay. Let's run back to the beginning and find out. And you didn't figure out a way to level up.
I did not.
Okay. We're making progress.
Are we?
No.
Okay. I'm about to find out if that gate is still open after leaving the level.
Oh, okay.
Looks like it is still open. That makes me feel a lot better.
Yeah, I mean, I figured it would be, but...
I say that, like, going up those stairs is probably going to kind of suck. Explosive barrels and lots of enemies.
Okay. If I return to the Nexus, I'm assuming I get my MP back. Yes.
Oh, that's...
So I'm like 90% sure you have to talk to that lady. Who are you?
Yeah, I was thinking that too. The girl who just like says, "Oh,
Revived you.
Oh.
Oh, the Umbasa girl?
Yeah,
I just found her. Yeah.
Umbasa was what I was thinking of.
I was talking about the girl that like revived you after that cutscene.
Where is that girl?
That's what I'm saying. I know she's not here.
Oh, okay.
Like, but she's probably the one to do it. Unless she's on the other side. I didn't check over here.
I don't like this.
I'd like to kill at least one boss today.
I sure hope so.
All right.
I don't feel like
I've got it. Oh, what?
I was just gonna say, I feel like one boss is not too much to ask.
No, I know.
That guy must have just blown himself up. Alright. Get up to full and let's through this fog. Must at least be like halfway through the level or something, I'm guessing. I mean, maybe not. But this game is kind of laggy.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
It's not terrible, though, but yeah, it definitely is a little laggy. So, are there like, I mean, I probably don't know, but are there like the human effigies or something in Dark Souls 2 that give you all of your HP?
I don't know. I think like if you complete a level you get it back, but
Okay.
I feel like there has to be some other way.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, like, if you go into a level and you don't get your, like, you die, like, does that mean if you die even once, you have to complete the entire level without full
Yeah,
HP?
it doesn't make sense.
So I'm guessing that, yeah, there's either items or something. I hope.
Yeah.
And it looks like, I mean, unless the tutorial is an exception, it also looks like it's just, like, full or half, right? Like, Dark Souls 2
Yeah,
is,
it's
it
not
slowly
going
went
down. Thank God it's not doing that.
Which one of these ways looks scarier?
Oh God, gonna fall.
Look at that dude. Just like perching there. Is this a bad guy?
Good
No.
day to you. Kid mostly stolen.
You found a friend?
He sells stuff.
Is it Patches?
No. Can't use the sword. Use the club. Can't use the spear. Wooden shield. How much does this cost? 500?
Oh, that was laggy. Oh, is it the dude on like the ledge?
Thanks for that. Come back soon.
I mean, he's on like a little box or something. It's just in like a small room, kind of like perched on a box. I don't know.
Ooh, thief's ring.
East ring.
What is it? Wait, what does that do? Become harder to detect.
You're finding all sorts of stuff that I don't have. Unless you're just like farther than where I am.
So you didn't talk to this guy?
I don't know who this guy is.
Okay, he says he wants me to fight these people for him.
No idea who you're talking about. Nope.
Okay, well.
I just might not be there yet. You might be farther than I am.
Oh, that's true.
I don't have your stream up or anything, so.
I almost just died.
This place looks scary.
He gave me a telescope. Thank you. What?
I mean, a telescope sounds kind of cool.
Oh! I didn't mean to hit you. You're in my way.
It wouldn't be a ShadowKiller Souls game without killing all the NPCs.
I didn't mean to kill him, though.
Did you kill him?
I didn't kill him. No.
Okay.
So I don't know what guy you're talking about, and we must have like somehow split paths or something.
There's a like a small room with like a guy perching on a box, and he sells you stuff.
I did not see him. I'm like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Ooh, a scimitar. I wonder if that's a...
Did you go through the fog gate?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go away.
Oh. This guy hit me. For 1 billion damage.
Late moongrass. This guy's just like following me. He's helping me fight. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
Oh, here's another fog gate. Have you gone through 2 fog gates?
I don't think so. So, like, you went through that fog gate where the guy was standing right in front of it? Like
No,
the soldier?
Yeah. At the top.
Yeah, okay, and then... Yeah, and then there were stairs, and I, like, rolled off the stairs and landed on a platform next to this guy.
Oh, I did not roll off the stairs?
Okay, well, there's a lot of dudes right here. Go get him, buddy. I don't think you can die. Go get him.
Get him, Linda.
What? I don't have my shield on.
Let's just nuke these guys.
He's certainly helping me. Whoa, where'd you come from?
Are you still getting souls, like, for his kills? I mean, I guess I assume so. He gets souls when, like, anything dies.
I don't know. I don't think I get souls when he kills them.
Oh. Well, that's kind of lame, then.
Yeah. Oh, I hit him again. Please, you must not. I'm not trying to, dude.
But thou must.
But thou must. Shard of hardstone, shard of sharpstone.
Oh, nice.
Are those must be upgrade materials?
Yeah. Sharpstone at least is. Because that's, when I looked at the blacksmith guy, that's what it would have taken to upgrade my rapier was 2 sharpstone. Where am I going?
Can I get back up? I want to find this shop guy. I don't think I can. There's no like ladder or anything. So
I mean, he didn't really seem to have like great stuff.
oh right, I wanted to check that. Scimitar.
Where am I? Where am I going? What is happening?
Who am I?
Is this how ShadowKiller feels every time he plays DQ3?
Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. So. Are you fighting stuff, dude? Please stop. Oh, I know you do get souls when he kills things. That's nice.
That's a lot of dudes.
Maybe that's where that might be where the sharpstones are. If that's the same large amount of dudes I just ran into.
Stop. Hit the things. Oh, they're not exploding barrels. They're shitty barrels.
Yeah, so like if you follow the path that way, you'll probably find the guy. I don't know where he's going now. He's just like leaving me. Whoa.
I really want to like try playing. Oh yeah, Sharpstone and Heartstone. I really want to try playing like I do in Dark Souls, where I just like two-hand things and roll around to dodge everything. But this game feels a little bit laggier, and I'm like a lot less confident in my movement because of it.
That makes sense. Yeah. I don't know. I usually sword and shield it most of the time.
Yeah, I'm definitely a fan of the two-hand style. I sword and shield versus trash, but often, but against like harder enemies or bosses or whatever. Oh, what was that? I did not even see what that was, but there are guys coming after me. Oh, that was weird camera.
But
it's fine. Everything's fine.
This way. Is something following me? My friend left, I guess. I don't know where he went. Maybe he died. Oh no, there he is.
Maybe he wasn't
your
your friend
over there?
after all.
He's like leaving me. Come this way, friend.
This
Okay.
looks like... No? Huh. Everything... I keep thinking things are hidden walls, or illusory walls. Oh, is this the dude on the ledge that you're talking about?
Please.
Yeah.
Probably. Is he like red?
Trapped. Surrounded by
Oh.
draglings.
Ooh.
Something just like jumped down? Yeah, sure.
Do. Hi, friend. Hello, friendo.
My thanks for your... I am Ostrava of Boletaria.
Ostrava of
Accept
Boletaria.
this.
That's the one.
Gave me a telescope.
Now, I must go.
Wait, you said he's like following you?
Yeah.
Oh, when I talked to him, he's like, "Oh, I need to go. There's something I need to take care of."
Yeah, that's
He's
what he
just like-
said too, and then he still like follows
No
you.
matter how far I venture.
But I think he like just patrols like an area that
Yeah.
seems to be more.
Yeah, he's definitely not following me. He's definitely just like walking around.
Okay. Whoa! No! That scared the crap out of me.
What was that?
There were a bunch of explosive barrels in a room, and a guy threw a firebomb. And then my game just like crapped itself.
Did you die?
No, I didn't die, but okay. Well, I still haven't found your little buddy. Oh, is he past all these like barriers?
Yeah.
Okay. There he is. Are you Patches?
He's not my buddy either. I didn't even buy anything from him.
Buy items. Oh, he's got grass. I might buy some grass. Fire bombs, soldiers, lotus.
I'm sorry, ShadowKiller. Grass isn't legal in this world. Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no.
I think that was a good idea, but
Wait, did I not buy these? What'd
okay.
you do?
I'm okay with how that turned out.
Oh,
I don't want
God.
to tell you because I want you to experience it when you get here.
All right. I'm terrified.
It's fine.
Is it though? All right. There's a dude up there. Wait, I thought I killed you. Didn't I kill you? Maybe not. Huh. I wonder if what's down there. I don't want to fall down there because I don't want to run back. Oh, you're a different person I haven't killed yet.
I do remember there being something with, like, dragons in this level, and, like, not wanting to get owned by the dragons.
I mean, that's generally a good idea.
Yeah.
Do I want to fall down there? No. Okay, that's just where that goes. Never mind.
Let's try this way.
Okay, I went through another fog gate. I don't know if you went through that one yet or not.
Yeah, I'm, like, just past that. Oh, hey, speaking of dragons.
I remember this from the preview. I
There are
cheated.
a lot of items over there. And there are also 2 dragons staring at a pile of burning corpses with all those items.
I see a dragon. Oh, I think I see the wing of another dragon. Did you hit the rolly balls?
I did.
Yes,
And then
me
stood in
too.
front of them as they rolled out on top of me.
I didn't do that part.
That's what my reaction was to, was when they all started rolling over me.
Nobody dropped anything? Are there no, like, bonfires? Like, halfway points?
That sounds like a dragon.
There's got yeah. Oh boy.
I heard-
Do I have at least one spill?
I heard Flappy. Oh, that was Flappy. I'm glad that I'm listening to the game.
I heard Flappy.
Turn my volume up so I can hear Flappy better. If I ever have a pet dragon, by the way, I'm going to name him Flappy.
Name it Flappy. Which way do I want to go? Let's go this way first. No, I changed my mind. I want to go this way. That way looks like the right way. This... I don't trust this. This looks like the bridge where in Dark Souls, where the dragon comes and flames you. And I have a feeling it's about to be the same thing. Oh god, it is!
It sure does look like that, doesn't it?
Oh, he's coming. What's he doing? He's a happening. It's a happening. He's just screaming at me. Maybe he's not gonna fire breath me. I mean, it does look exactly the same, right? I'm not crazy. He's coming back. I don't trust him. I don't like him. I'm running away. Let's go the other way.
Okay.
Oh, no, there are 2 dragons over here. I feel like 2 dragons is worse than 1 dragon. Can I get those items? No, he's just gonna fucking destroy me. What do I do here? There's gotta be a way to, like, lure...
Don't die. Okay.
That's a good plan. Man, he's... I can't go this way because the dragonfly's over here.
Not with that kind of attitude.
Oh god, fireballs! He's following me! You can't come down here!
Oh, hi, Flappy.
Okay, well I guess that you have to just... Okay. This is terrifying, and I don't like it.
I agree.
Is he gonna come back over here?
Much terrifying. I really want that item that's on the bridge.
Oh, he came back. You can't do this. You legally cannot do this.
Legally cannot do this.
I'm talking to a dragon about legality. Run away! Run away!
Hey,
run away!
that dragon
run away,
has a name.
Run away. Flappy.
His name is Flappy.
Sorry, Flappy.
You can't just call him a dragon. He's not just any dragon.
Okay, so I picked up like 3 out of the 6 items by the sleeping dragon guy.
I did
and
not.
then Flappy came back.
I did not go over there.
So I think I have to just...
I'm messing around
I'm
with
too
this
greedy.
bridge. I'm messing around with this bridge, and...
Flappy. There's Flappy. Here comes Flappy. Or Flappy flew away. Where did Flappy go?
Okay.
Why am I calling him Flappy?
You know what? I don't care about that item. I mean, I do care about the item, but I don't actually care enough about that item.
Greedy, 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 greedy.
Nope.
Is this dude gonna hit me with his tail?
No greed.
I bet he... Ooh.
Oh, hey, this is a thing.
Oh! Okay.
Are you alive?
No! Very dead. To answer the question, is that guy gonna hit me with his tail? The answer is yes.
Oops.
I did get a shield and a ring out of it.
That's cool.
Okay, purple flame shield.
I feel like, you know, it's a pretty dangerous area, which means the stuff is probably good.
Yeah. This shield's actually really good. I can't use it, but it's really good. Let's see what the ring is. Ring of flame resistance. I mean, that seems good.
Turpentine.
I don't really feel like running all the way. There's one item left, and like I have to get it.
You are greedier than I am, sir. I'm too scared to be greedy.
Yeah, I might not get it.
Just enough stamina. So laggy. Oh, you have fire bombs?
That shield I got is really good though, because
Yeah.
it has 100% physical resistance. So like if you block with it, you just can't be hurt.
Oops, I just don't equip my shield. I think my shield does too.
Oh, really? Nice.
Oh, sorry. It's because it's only 90%.
Oh.
It feels like 100 though.
I'm gonna try to save some magic. I used a ton of magic last time.
Maybe you can kill Flappy with it.
I don't think I
See
can
it,
kill
dude.
Flappy with it.
What is that? I don't know, but it's spitting poison at me.
Oh boy. Nope. Oh.
Ooh, Heartstone.
Oh no, I'm gonna die. I fell off a ledge.
What a way to go.
Hmm. Alright, I might just run back. I really don't feel like fighting the same 5 enemies over and over again.
Oh, hey. This place looks familiar. So this must come out right next to the entrance.
There's another shortcut somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it. There was a grate, like, when when you go forward from the entrance, there's like that big closed gate. Over to the right,
Yeah.
there's like a little gate. And this looks like this might bring me out there.
Nice. No, don't fall again.
Sure did.
Oh my god, why?
Oh, this looks like a boss fight. All right. 5,800 souls on the line. It's boss time.
Oh god. Good luck.
Thanks.
At this rate, I'll never see a boss, so. Alright, come on. Go, go, go.
Huh. Oh, I think this
Hello.
this is so laggy. I think this boss in speedruns, they just like spam fire bombs at it.
Well, I've got plenty of those.
I've got a few.
I can't. I'm gonna die again. Well, they just killed themselves.
That was effective.
No. It keeps happening. Like, I lock onto an enemy, and then he falls off a ledge, and because I'm locked onto it, I almost fall off a ledge.
Oh.
Okay.
There we go. Now I'm hitting the boss. Oh god. Oh, this looks terrifying. What have I done?
Oh god, I'm all the way back here. Oh my god. I forgot how long this. You're not gonna do it this time, my friend. What's happening to me? What? That was bizarre.
I'm out of MP. All right, this is fine. Ish. I've got tons of healing items, so I shouldn't really be that scared.
Yeah. They really are very generous with the healing.
I'm still scared, though. Also, items are dropping during this boss fight, and feeling compelled to get them.
I wonder what that means. I keep hearing, like, my heartbeat. I don't know if that's something normal.
Are you, like, playing Baramos's music in the background or something?
What?
You said you kept hearing your heartbeat, so I said, are you playing Baramos's music in the background?
Yeah. What a terrible idea. Demon souls and Baramos. No, like, I don't know. It's kind of weird. I wonder if it's like a bleed it, or like if you're getting poisoned or bleeding or something. I don't know.
Man, my weapon does, like, nothing to these dudes, so I'm kind of just, like, forced to run around until I get magic back, which is a really shitty way to fight.
He didn't die. Go my balls.
Go my balls. Well, that's what works for you.
It sure did work. They're all dead. Oh god. I hate guys with spears.
Do these things respawn? You're gonna love this boss then.
Oh, good.
Oops.
Soldier's Lotus. That stops bleeding. Alright, I'm not gonna get that other item. I've come too far.
How am I even going to, like, damage this? Besides just, like, running around for minutes.
Alright, Flappy.
Oh, I
Come
guess
and
I have
burn an
items
8, Flappy.
I have items that restore MP, don't I? I should just use
Yeah,
that.
there's like a...
Old Spice. It's just I don't think I've got any equipped. Alright, let's burninate a couple of these dudes then.
I thought you were dead.
Right. Actually, this might be okay.
Alright. Burn an 8, Flappy. Burn an 8. Use fire spin. He's not coming.
Oh, that actually did damage.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, okay. I've just been an idiot.
Okay, he didn't burn an 8 though. I need the burnination, Flappy. Oh. The heartbeat is when you're almost dead.
Oh.
That's the heartbeat. No wonder I keep hearing it.
I think that would explain why I haven't heard it yet, because I think I've only gone from not mostly dead to dead. There's a big
I
difference.
don't get
between
Flappy.
Mostly dead.
Flappy's
and all
pissing
dead.
me off.
How could you say that about Flappy?
Well, he won't burn an 8. He just comes and like screams and then runs away.
You're not debating him hard enough.
Apparently not. Like, I'm having to fight all these soldiers one by one, and it's kind of annoying.
Alright, here we go. No! Okay, just don't lock on. Just don't lock on. That's all I need to do. The demon was destroyed.
Oh, there's the fire.
You revived.
Congrats on beating the demon. Oh, Flappy's back.
Well, I want to do that, but what's down here?
The return of Flappy.
The return of Flappy. Alright, let's just, Man. There's like an archstone that appeared, but I can also go farther. No, let's just use the archstone.
Yeah, level up.
See if I can level up.
Figure out how to level up.
Welcome back.
Pull
Who
the
dat?
lever. What's this?
Oh, hey, it's girl.
The monumental awaits the above.
I think you might have been right, ShadowKiller.
Oh, that thing threw a spear at me. Neat.
The monumental will
And
explain
now-
the nexus to thee.
My controller doesn't work again. What in the world?
The monumental will
Okay, now it does. It like keeps disconnecting. It's bizarre.
That seems like
It's
a problem.
plugged in too. Yeah. This is what happens when you don't use your PS3 for 5 years. Oh my
Yeah.
god. Are you guys fighting?
I use my PS3 for like casually playing or streaming PS1 games because I don't have to deal with resolution switching
Yeah.
or interlaced content in general.
Turpentine.
This kind of makes everything look nice, even though load times suck.
If that boss is weak to fire, I can at least use turpentine on it.
Man, I didn't even think of turpentine. Well, that would have been a good idea. Who are you?
We have long. I am one of the monument. There is something. Once, we two.
Oh my god. Don't. I died. Unbelievable.
Distant past. Under a benevolent rule.
Oh, there were too many people with spears.
The soul arts.
Did you get past Flappy?
Yeah.
A lust
I opened the
power
big door.
caused
Okay.
The awakening.
So I think this is gonna put me, yeah, right by the boss. I
Of
guess
the land,
speedrun
the colour,
strats.
deep fog. And the world faces
You said he was weak to fire
at the hands of
balls,
humans.
whatever they're called.
I don't know if he was because I didn't. Fire bombs are what like the speedrun uses against him, but I think it's just because they do AoE damage.
Yet
Oh, okay.
after the
Well,
loss of a
Or
new
Let's
he might be
equip
weak
him.
to it, and I don't know.
and half the world
You'll see why that's useful very quickly.
erased by the fog.
Okay.
It's pretty obvious.
I have 16 fire bombs, so
Of what land still
maybe we
remains.
can do some damage.
We entrusted 6 elders with 6 precious archstones.
6 of them, huh?
1 to the king of a small yet diligent land. 1 to the king of the burrowers underground. 1 to the wise queen of the great ivory tower. 1 to the chieftain of lost and ill-fortuned souls. 1 to the shaman of the tempest-worshipping shadowmen.
Oh, that spear's still there. That's neat.
To the great giants of the northern lands. The archstones were placed at nodes across the earth. We contained the old one inside this nexus and banned the soul arts. Finally, we became monumentals, half-living
Alright.
fragments of the fabric of reality. Alas, the other monumentals have perished.
Here we go.
Only I
Good luck.
remain.
Get my fire bombs on. Lag!
Oh yeah, that fight's laggy.
What the fuck is this thing?
Now it
Oh.
is your turn.
Oh! Yeah,
We
fire bombs
restore
work
the
pretty
Old
well.
One back to its slumber. And
What am
seal
I?
it away
What is
for
this?
all eternity.
What am I
If
fighting?
not, the deep fog will absorb all that we know.
Oh, that's kind of. This
Have
is
you the
cool.
strength
Cool,
to
boss.
accept this mission?
Oh god, giant spears. Run away.
Yes.
Run away.
We are fortunate indeed to have you.
It's almost like
Now, go forth.
the formation in the
and
painted
destroy
world in
every
DS1.
last demon.
Well, they're the same thing. They're
The
called
Old One,
phalanxes.
Without
Yeah.
demons to feed its souls, will a new servant seek. And live to its
Phalanxes.
bosom.
All right, I'm a magician. I forgot.
You forgot.
Good firebomb. We're doing great.
What is this?
I heard it.
Resurrects the user's body from soul form. There are items that do that.
Greedy. I feel like I'm not actually hurting the boss. I'm just hitting his, like, little dudes. Which I suppose is probably the point.
That's the idea, yeah.
Oh god, I got stabbed.
I used a fair amount of healing items on it, mostly because I was being cautious.
Let's pop one of these spices.
No, still can't go through there. There's another locked door. Why are there so many locked doors? Why can I still not level up?
Hello. Alright, got him.
Nice.
I revived.
You killed him much more quickly than I did.
I got a trophy.
I don't think I did, which means I must have killed him before when I played this. That must have been where I stopped, was after killing him.
Cool. Yeah, the magic worked pretty darn well on him.
Yeah, my magic worked okay, but my magic didn't hit like an area or anything. It could only hit one target, so it kind of just burned it all on the little guys and then had trouble hurting him. Alright, girl. You want me to level up now?
Prithee, love.
What are
What?
these? Are these like PvP items? Sure is.
What is it? Dost thou see?
The monumental?
So be after all.
That statue?
Go forth. Let these ownerless souls become thine own.
Okay.
Soul of the mind.
I can level up.
into life's ether. Soul of the lost.
Thank God.
drawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Let's grab some hit points. Let's grab some strength. Grab some endurance.
This place is big. What's up here?
Let's
Art thou made that?
Let's see what else I've got access to. Can I upgrade this rapier? Oh, I've got a scimitar. Can I use that? Is that any good?
Huh. Did you climb all the way up the tower?
You mean past the boss?
No, like in the
Oh,
Nexus.
yeah.
There's like a dead end.
Yeah.
This candle is lit. Oh, you're alive.
No interest, eh? I can tell.
Let me try using this.
Cutscene.
How does this feel? Guess I'll use the scimitar.
I can. What's the hurry? Where are you off to? Have you any manners?
Have you any manners? No, I don't. Okay. So, boss souls look like they're still a thing.
What do you mean?
It says, the description says, can be made into spells. Large number of souls when used, or it can be made into spells, miracles, or weapons.
Oh, okay.
Let's see how much these little souls give. 400. 200. Well, guess we'll use them, right? I think I should be able to get 3 levels off this.
Thou see then, soul of the mind, key to life's ether, soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so
Power
the world
leveling,
might
yep.
be mended. So the world might be mended.
Oh, that's interesting. Item burden and equip burden are separate. I didn't realize that.
So, what does that mean?
Presumably, like, the items in your inventory have weight, and then your equipment has separate weight.
Oh. Accept the mission. Is this a but thou must situation?
But thou must.
Okay.
Man, part of me wants to, like... I'm trying to figure out how much I want to commit to, like, magic. Like, do I just want to use the starting magic and then do mostly physical stuff from there, or do I want to, like, commit to buffing it up?
Well, I'm definitely going to throw some into magic.
Well, you're playing a magician, so I'd assume so.
Exactly. Do I want to try to get this item again?
I kind of want to go back in to, like, try to get the stuff by the dragons.
Right.
But I'm also in human form now, where, like, I don't want to just throw it away.
Yeah, who would want to do that?
Can't think of a person.
Candles lit and serve the brave.
There's definitely an item
Art
there.
thou done? Main
Okay.
thine.
Okay, we're making progress. Okay.
Is that what you're doing right now?
Yeah. Okay. I think I got it. Oh god. Okay. Let's take it slow. All right. What do we find? New moon grass. That's probably just like the best healing. Do I have to die now? I think I have to die. I don't want to die. I want to level up. Oh no, I can go over here.
Did you not level up before doing that?
No.
Oh.
All right, we're fine. Everything's fine.
I think I'm going to go try to get some of those items by the dragons.
Blue eye stone, white eye stone. Okay. Can't even use those because the servers are down. Soul power.
I never did figure out how to get in that gate. If I can't even can.
How many levels do I have? Oh, you have to do it one by one.
You sure do.
Okay. Let's get some HP first. I think I have a bunch of like soul items I can use too.
Yeah, I used all mine. You have to use those one by one too.
Yeah.
Just it's like an OG DS1. It's like the best part of Dark Souls Remastered is being able to use souls.
Alright. So the big souls I can turn into something, so I'm not going to use those for it yet.
Yeah, I'm going to hold on to mine too. And then I'm going to get to the end of the game and realize I still don't know how to use them.
These renowned soldier souls give 800 and I have 5 of them.
I didn't find any of those. Wow.
They may have been after you killed Vanguard.
Oh, yeah.
In that little area.
I did not kill him, so I don't get to find out.
At least you can do this pretty quickly.
I didn't see what I just picked up. I think I mashed through picking up an item so fast the box didn't even appear.
Let me see something. Okay, stop talking. 20. Is that strength? Like, I don't know what these symbols mean. Is it? Strength, dex, magic, faith?
I don't know.
You don't know either?
Okay. If you go into like your status, like your inventory or character status, it'll show the symbols next to them.
Oh, it sure does. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting 22 strength, so we're not using that. This has got to be a dex weapon, yeah. Okay, I guess we'll just do magic and vitality for now.
Alright, I think I'm just gonna run through these guys. Hope Flappy doesn't own me.
You.
Is Flappy even here anymore? What kind of shield was that? Soldier shield? it's lighter.
Can you sell stuff?
I don't know. There's a vendor. There's vendors you can buy stuff from, but I don't think I saw any of them with a sell option. But maybe.
Oh. Huh. The Stockpile Thomas guy wants my hairpin. Yeah, sure. I don't know.
Oh, do I need to like bait Flappy up to the bridge? Is that what you did?
Oh my
ShadowKiller?
god. What? What's that?
Did you bait
What?
Flappy up to the bridge to get like the items?
Yeah. And then I ran to the other side, yeah. I got a ring of Herculean strength.
No, I meant to get the items by like the 2 dragons.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, okay.
I ran onto the bridge and Flappy flew over there and I ran back to the other side. I'm still calling him Flappy.
Flappy is...
Raises maximum item burden. Oh. It doesn't actually raise your strength? Oh my god. Okay, something... This hair ornament I got must be like a rare drop or something.
Yeah?
Because he gave me a ring that boosts your item burden 110.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. I don't know if it does me any good, but...
I mean, if you want to hold lots of items. Remember, it's separate from equip burden, so it's not like that lets you wear more equipment.
I can't fast roll or anything. Or like, yeah. I guess that makes sense from Stockpile Thomas.
Flappy, why are you like...
It's a cool thingy.
Still just here. Will he see me down here? I'm gonna die, aren't I?
Oh, me too. I rolled a lot farther than I thought I was going to.
Shard of Archstone. Is that like a homeward bone? Full moon grass.
Was that the one really close to the dragon?
It's the one that was on like the path that's to the left, like that lower path.
Okay. The only one I didn't get was the one like right next to the dragon.
Oh, you didn't get all of them?
No, I missed one.
Oh, thought
Because he
said you went back for it.
smacked me with his tail. Alright, do I want to go back there or go to a different one? Stone of the Burrow King? Stone of the Shadowman, that sounds terrible. Of the Chieftain.
I can't even get Flappy to come to the bridge anymore, so I don't know that I can get any of the items down by
Tower Queen.
those 2 dragons. Because like he's just not going back up here.
Oh, cool, you can go to the Phalanx Archstone.
Yeah. That's what I'm going to do, is just continue on this area.
Let me see if I can get Flappy to do something. Because I kind of want to see if I can get that item too.
Yeah, I don't really know what's happening. He's just not.
Oh wait, this isn't the Archstone. I guess they're right next to each other. That's kind of silly.
Not leaving his trove.
Actually, I want to do this. We're gonna do something for science.
Can I shoot him with magic?
Yep.
That's a yup, you can?
What? No, sorry. That hole with like the swirly white things is just a death. Insto death.
To no one's surprise ever.
I know, but had to check.
Welcome back to soul form.
I was already in soul form.
Oh,
I died in the Nexus. Again.
again?
I was up top and I tried to do like a little roll, and I rolled way too far.
I have nothing to say to that.
Nor should you.
It's pretty great. Okay, let's precariously walk all the way back down here since Flappy's just gonna be dumb. Guess those items are just gonna be off limits to me.
Well, died again. I tried to quit out. It didn't work. I wonder if that even works in this game.
I'm sure it does.
Yurt.
Probably have to be quick though.
Yeah.
Even in DS1, some places, like, it just depends on how far down the kill plane is.
Right.
Alright, onwards.
I think I'm gonna, after I try to bait Flappy here for a second, I'm gonna go to a different stone.
Alright. I'm gonna continue on this one.
Because, I mean, I have a feeling that, like, obviously it's gonna get harder the farther you get in. So maybe it's, like, easier to do the first part of all of the Archstones and then...
Oh, yeah. I didn't really think of that, but it's interesting. It could be either way, right?
Yeah, it could make no difference whatsoever.
Could be that, like, the first world is just easier, or it could be like the first area of each separate stone is easier.
Yeah. Also, I kind of want to fight that red-eyed guy.
Oh, that's right, you didn't. Can't get past him.
Did he not die? No, you're dead. I wonder if he doesn't drop an item or anything, does he?
Nobody gives you like 2,000 souls.
Oh. Well, that's worth it.
I mean, he might have a drop, but I don't think he dropped anything when I killed him.
That's kind of weird.
Just magic these idiots. I'm being silly. I should be more careful. I wish I had another ring to use when I wasn't in soul form.
Wonder how far magic goes.
Look at me.
That was a nice
Again,
shot.
surrounded by evil warriors. Clear out the soldiers at the far end of this passage. The Lord's path, just down yonder.
Just
has
down
degenerated
yonder.
into a feeding ground for flying dragons.
God,
Feeding
this guy does
ground,
so much damage.
flying dragons. Did he kill you in one hit again?
More like 5, but yeah.
Oh.
He does that little running attack and it just like keeps poking me. Let's go back again.
Oh, this looks really cool. Hi, Flappy.
Flappy. Stuck.
By this looks really cool, I mean... Oh, please no. It looked really cool. Until Flappy decided it was his second favorite feeding ground. That's probably why I can't bait him to the other place anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Am I safe here? Oh no. I wasn't safe there, but I survived. I survived Flappy Breath. Let's use these. I have a ton of these. Oh, what does this spear look like? Can I use this? I doubt it, but... I cannot. It needs 1 more strength. Or 2 more strength?
Man, I can't hit this guy. Oh, that was my chance.
Flappy, if you could stop making a lot of noise, that'd be really cool. Just lead back to where that dude was.
No. Okay. Oh, how is that not a backstab? Get out. Oh, this game. God, I died again. This is ridiculous. This thing's killed me more than anything in this game. Other than falling.
Oops, I did not want to use a late moon grass. Well...
Alright, I'll try one more time and then we're moving on with life.
Is there a reason that you're not just, like, magicking him?
He blocks it. It does like 11 damage. He's just got his shield up like all the time, so... I did hit him once with it, and it did a lot of damage, but...
Thanks to you,
I can't seem to do it multiple times.
Yeah. Well, I could tell you something, but I don't know if you want to know.
No.
Like a
I'll
mechanical
figure
thing.
it out.
It's a mechanical thing, not like specific to that dude, but...
Oh. Then what is it? I'll take mechanical advice.
It's similar to other Souls games where enemies have, like, stamina. So if they block a bunch of attacks or you hit them a bunch, like, they kind of stagger
Right,
for a
yeah.
second. That's all.
Okay. Let's try this again.
What does this do? Oh,
It's a
that's the...
disaster.
Okay, well, guess I'll use this for now. Get out of my way, dude. Couple different ways I can go.
Got a winged spear.
Yeah, I got one of those. Did you get that from the guy?
No, from
Oh.
just a random enemy. Assuming I killed this guy. You're funny. Well, I'm dead again. Okay, I'm done with you. I don't care. Like, he does that like charging attack twice. Like, there's no break in between, and that caught me off guard.
Ah.
Alright, let's go somewhere else.
Nestor, please. Countess's dog is in this game. I don't think it's actually Countess's dog. It's just a dog. Everybody loves Dark Souls dogs.
Sounds terrible.
I mean, it's equally as terrible as other Dark Souls dogs.
Exactly. Okay. Oh, she's sitting on the stairs.
We meet. Hope you find something that.
Oh, hey, it's Merchant Dude again.
Let's see.
Still don't really need anything from him, though.
Hard times.
Let's go to this
I'm
one.
sure you'll turn things around.
Which one are you going to?
I don't remember. Said the Shrine of Storms.
Okay.
I don't know. It's like the second one on the right.
I feel like... Well, I don't really know. I feel like that's a place where... Like every Souls game, right? People are always like, oh, you can go to insert area name early and get like a good weapon or something. And I feel like that's the place people mention for this game. So you might find something like good there. But I don't know if I'm actually remembering that.
The enemies are very hard.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. What the hell just happened? Maybe I don't want to be here. I just got wrecked.
I never did go on top of the first gatehouse thing here. Maybe I should go back over there. Ooh, a bow.
Soul remains. Is that just like a... No? Attracts those hungry for souls. That sounds terrible, and I'm never going to use it.
That's amazing.
What? Why would I want that?
I don't know. I would probably
It probably
say the
is
same thing.
It's the item like that attracts invaders or whatever.
Yeah,
These
you're
things
probably
give
right.
a lot of souls though. But they
How much is a
they
lot?
are almost 300 a piece.
No, yeah, that's pretty good. Only like 3 enemies per level up.
Oh god.
Oh, hello, friend.
But they do so much damage. Then they dodge my magic. I'm stuck in a corner. There's an archer shooting at me and everything's terrible. Why am I here? I chose poorly. For sure. Oh my god.
I really want all these items that the enemies dropped on this bridge.
What is
but
that? What is that? There's a fucking flying mantis in the sky.
Flying mantis in the sky. Oh, boy.
That's exactly what it is, and it's not an exaggeration.
So, what's his name then?
I don't know, but I'm gonna die again. Oh my god, this is too hard. They do so much damage.
Maybe you shouldn't be in that area yet.
I'm guessing not, but I'm also stubborn, so...
That's fair.
My magic works really well, I just run out of it pretty quick. Maybe I can... They
downfalls
roll at you, and it does a ton of damage.
All right, Flappy.
Where's my souls?
You come over
Where's
here
my
too?
souls?
You sure do.
Where's my soul? Oh, no! 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 Maybe I should not be here.
Uh-oh. Run, 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 run. Be greedy, stop for items.
Holy cow, this is just outrageous.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh no, he healed. No! Okay.
Oh my god. This is outrageous. I should not be here.
Okay, I'm alive.
Alright, see you later.
Did you leave wherever you were?
Not yet.
Oh.
I got past like the first onslaught of enemies, so I'm just picking up a few items and probably gonna get out of here. I mean, the magic works really well, but I'm just out of magic. Soldier's Lotus.
This seems like very quick for a fog gate, and this looks like... This fog gate looks different, like another boss fog gate. But it can't be already.
There's another Vanguard dude in this place.
Ooh, Crystal Wizard. Oh, it's not gone. No. I can't hit it.
There's a trap. I found a trap. This game is hard. Hey, Volt. Welcome back. Gosh. I don't want to fight all these things again, but like, if I don't, they're just going to destroy me.
Let's switch my weapon for a moment. I don't want to ruin this thing's durability. But I want to stab everything that's in this room. Kind of wanted to stab everything in every room. If we're being totally honest.
God damn, this is out. This is just crazy. It's craziness. They hurt so bad. I feel like it's one of those things where like I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Like I'm missing some mechanic or something like that.
Huh. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, this one's coming with me. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to tell me either.
These things definitely look like they could be operated.
They're so fast. They also look like T-1000s, which doesn't help.
T-1000s?
The Terminator, the metal ones.
I haven't seen Terminator.
What is... Are you a human?
I've seen parts of a couple of them. I think I saw parts of the second one and parts of the third one. Third one was the one with like that girl in it, right? The girl.
I never saw the third one, I don't think.
I think I might have seen that one.
Okay, let's try to play this a little safer, if that's possible.
I'm just not a movie guy. Star Wars is like all the movie I need.
Yeah.
Third one was where they stopped trying. Let's heal up in case this is a boss. Star Wars has never turned into a cash grab. Nope, definitely not. Thanks, Disney.
I just got knocked off a ledge.
Oh, this guy's the big guy.
I don't want to do it anymore. If I had some death, you're dead. Yup. Alright, I think we're gonna... No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say that I'm staring at some deathness myself.
Nice. We're gonna try to run for it this time and just see what happens. Okay, bad idea off the start. They're just so fast. They're so fast. Yeah, that didn't work. Okay.
Well,
maybe.
I don't really want that enemy down there, but I don't really want that enemy down there either. I'm gonna die, aren't I?
Can't believe you would die in this game. I've only died 1,000 times already.
Have I died outside of the... Yeah... No, I don't think I have. Oh yeah, I died to the red-eye dude once. I was gonna say, if I died outside of the tutorial, but I think just that once.
What is this? Oh my god. Did he die? Okay. Jesus Christ. This is just... This game is not easy. Hi. I don't think that archer's gonna go anywhere, so... I missed.
Okay. This is fine. Oh god! That's less fine. He fell in a very awkward place. Let's heal again, just to be sure.
Does that reset?
This will be fine though.
Does that trap reset? Please don't reset. I don't actually know if it does or not. Oh no. Oh no! Yeah, I'm not gonna fight you, so... Just come this way.
This fight will be fine. I'm actually not worried about this at all.
I don't even know what I just picked up. There was a red-eyed dude with 2 swords, and he was very scary. So I just robbed him and ran away. I think it was a weapon. Crescent falchion.
Oh, that sounds good. Oh no.
My controller's talking. Why does this keep happening?
Why does that keep happening?
What? It's oh. It's also +1. And it scales with magic.
Oh. The demon was destroyed.
Congratulations. Is this the weapon you were talking about that people run in here and get?
I don't know. Maybe.
It's really good. It scales with magic.
I mean, that sounds really good.
I mean, especially because I'm a magician.
I'm gonna go level up.
So you killed the second boss already?
I did.
Nice. Do I want to be here or do I just want to leave? I probably just want to leave, right?
Alex, you're lucky.
But I'm greedy.
Greedy.
Ooh, I found another weapon. I hear a lizard somewhere.
Oh, I can upgrade
What is that?
shields,
What is
too.
this? What's that? What's happening? Oh god, run away. Well, those mantas are shooting me. That's terrible. Shoot the big dude. Alright, greed. Gah! Run away. We're leaving. We're done here. We're done here.
Are you done there?
I mean, I should be, but
Thou seek them.
also greed. I mean, I don't have any magic. That's the big issue right now. Let's go back to the Nexus and level up.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Oh, I was confused.
I kind of keep just putting points into vitality and endurance.
It's not a bad decision.
It's not a great decision either, though.
Time is it? 4 o'clock. Where's my girl? Level up, lady. Where are you? Hello? She's gone. What? Where is she? Hello?
Hello? I guess just like none of the weapons I have scale with anything is part of the problem. That's why I keep putting points into that, because
Who are you people? Where'd you come from? What does Umbasa mean? People keep saying that.
I guess 800. Is this enough for one more level?
Thou then
Okay.
soul of the mind.
Nope.
What is that emote, Ash?
Await thine return. Slay. I am here.
Are you drunk? Bep drunk.
Thou stand.
I'm drunk on cranberry pomegranate Mountain Dew. Which is to say, not very.
Soul of the mind, key to
Where
life's
is
answer.
this woman?
Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
Not-
Art thou done?
More vitality.
I would love to. Oh, she's dead. Is she dead? No.
Is she dead?
She was like, I thought she was laying down on the ground.
At its peak, the king, his knights, and his subjects were modest and
Yay,
plain.
I got one
but
level
also
up.
steadfast.
Hooray.
In the distant southern kingdom, Boletaria was known as paradise. But look,
All right, well, you seem to have a decent time. in the same Archstone. Maybe I'll go try that first.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Can't wait for Vitality to wrap around the screen. It's not very close right now, so it's got a ways to go. Is there any stuff that I can, like, deposit?
Oh, I didn't think about that. That probably would have been smart.
Am I really holding that much, though?
Oh, there's more of the little blobbly dudes.
My item burden is fine. But I can deposit some stuff. Let's see. Let's deposit these big souls.
Throwing knife.
Deposit most of the throwing knives. Deposit most of the turpentine. I got 3 of these things now. That's nice.
Can't believe I have to work tomorrow. Ugh.
Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry.
Yep. I mean, I have the choice not to, but then I have to work Friday, and that's just stupid.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense then.
How do I get... grumble.
Grumble.
This sword is pretty good. I mean, it's better than the one I had, for sure.
I can use the spear now, but...
Did you talk to that dude again? In the armor?
Rest assured, your goods are safe
yeah.
and sound with me.
That gave you the binoculars or whatever? Eyeglass?
Yeah, he shows up again in the second part of the...
Yeah, I just saw he's behind a cage or something.
Mm-hmm. He's in the Nexus now, so he comes back here afterwards, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Have you met those fools revived? And now they've trapped us. It's all
You can roll over everything in the remake. That would be swell.
I agree. I guess I'll go into the next area.
Oh. This is probably the part that you said looks cool, because it does, except there's people on fire. And I don't like that.
There sure is. Yep. That is the part.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hear Flappy. Ah, Flappy got me.
Do you hear Flappy, or does Flappy hear you? He got
He didn't
you?
kill me. I didn't die, but I got fireballed.
Oh. Gira.
Yes.
Smart dragon.
Ah!
Oh. A thick, colorless fog holds you back. Only those who have slain an archdemon may pass beyond this point.
Huh. I wonder if that's like at the end of every level there's an archdemon. Okay.
Maybe, but I don't think it's at the end of every level if you can't get to the end of the level.
Oh, true. Uh-huh, Flappy, what are you doing?
Maybe I have to go to, like, the next area now. Can you jump in this game?
I don't think Flappy can get me here, which is nice.
Doesn't seem so.
Wait, could I go this way? Yeah, that looks like the right way.
No jumping attack. Well, I guess I'm...
I hear dogs.
at a dead end here. Wowie. Let's see if.
Hey, look, there's Hi, Flappy.
See if this girl has anything to say. Where'd she go? Oh, she's over here now.
Thou seekest then. I keep the candles lit and serve the brave demon.
Oh, you thought you were so smart.
What are you gonna say,
Back in the
Umbasa?
time that I lived below Bolatar, King Aland left on some strange business. Then soon, the land my spine. If I did not have my miracle stone,
Pretty dark in here.
a keepsake of my grandfather. Have you heard? If you are attacked by a demon, oh, what a horrible! I simply.
Umbasa.
Bassa. What does that mean?
Umbasa.
Ring of gash resistance? Okay.
Shadowman. Chieftain.
Don't do the storm one.
Burrow King. Tower Queen. What's the storm one?
Second one on the right side.
Yeah. I'm trying to think
Or
of.
do the storm one. I don't know.
I'm trying to think of what makes the most sense to be level 2. Is it the first one, like the lowest tier on the right?
Right.
Or is it the middle tier on the left?
Only one way to find out.
Let's look at the world tendency page.
What is that?
On the start menu, there's a world tendency thing. I think there's some mechanic that goes with it, but it shows like all
that's okay. I know what that is. I actually looked that up.
Oh.
So like the more you die in a world, the harder it gets.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know. There's probably more to it than that, but like that's the basics.
That sounds terrible.
I think I can't remember if you have to be. It only counts if you're human, like you're not in soul form.
Oh.
Because like I didn't notice it getting any harder after I died a billion times. As is. I don't know.
I'm sorry.
Ash might know, but I don't. But
Well,
that's like the thing, like the more you die, the harder it gets, or something.
oh no. Overtaken by poison and
Something's-
plague.
Ooh, plague. That sounds terrible.
So that's
Secrets.
it's one of my options. That's the lower one on the right. Second one on the left.
Are they connected lore-wise? My controller stopped again, and I'm getting shot by arrows. Bad timing. Bad timing.
No.
So apparently this game is connected to the Dark Souls games. At least there is a character that is in all of those games.
There's a lot of stuff that was used in Demon Souls that inspired or was somewhat reused for Dark Souls, but I think lore-wise they're not actually connected.
Right. But Dark Souls 1 and 3 are connected for sure. Hey, it's the merchant guy.
Let's
Let me buy
try
some
this
of
one.
the-
This does not say plague in it, so I feel better about this, even though it's...
I should get a helmet.
Do you have nothing on your head?
No.
Huh. I wonder if
I
this
would have
wo-
thought I would have found something. Sorry, what?
I was gonna say, I wonder if it works like Dark Souls, where having like a slot that's empty is like a really big deal for a defensive standpoint. Like even just a crappy item makes like a big difference. But having empty slots,
really?
like in Dark Souls 1, or I don't know if it's Dark Souls 1 or if it's all of them, it's kind of like that. We're having more.
Well, if I find a hat, I'll put it on, but I have not found one yet. Hmm. Oh god, Flappy's back.
Hello, Flappy.
Greedy or not greedy? uh,
Moderate greed. Always
Moderate greed.
Always greed in moderation.
I think I can be here and be safe. Let's find out.
This dude looks like a caveman.
Souls.
Or Bob
I
Ross.
trade fine goods.
Caveman Bob Ross. He's got like this afro-looking thing. It doesn't look like a Bob Ross afro though. Oh.
Okay, there's a fog gate here.
He sells this stuff. That's nice.
You're want to play, don't you?
What's up? Is it cold out there? Oh, okay, I can turn the heat up.
The next enemy is susceptible to pierce attacks.
Love you too. What do you want for dinner?
Stay hungry.
Yeah.
Or
okay, we'll talk about it in a minute. Stay hungry. Ooh.
This looks terrifying.
Everything in this game looks terrifying. I hear more dogs. I don't see more dogs. I wonder if it's just a sound effect.
If it looks like a dog, barks like a dog, probably a dog.
But I don't see it, so I can't say if it looks like one.
Oh.
Alright, Flappy, where you at? There you are. Greed. That was a shield.
Got the white sticky stuff. Sure did.
No!
What is it? Sticky white stuff. Enchant. Product of a magical slug that bathed in fluorescent water. Ew.
What are you talking about?
I got an item called sticky white stuff. And that's the description of it.
Wow.
My brain didn't really, like, process what the item was until Ash commented on it.
Nice. What's this dude doing? What's this guy doing?
These guys are
what is this? What's he doing?
You okay, SK?
Okay. I don't know. This guy's doing something he should be doing. Oh, I'll have to clip that so you can see it later. That's pretty funny. Okay. Alright, I'm lost now. Where do I go?
What do I do with this plus?
Yeah. What was that? Huh?
Maybe I should switch my weapon. Let me do that.
Oh. Wait, I haven't been up here, have I? Nope.
That is better.
Compound short bow. Oh no. Okay.
Oh yeah. I got that.
Flappy's gonna burninate me so hard. Okay. I just want to see what Flappy does here.
I did survive getting breathed on by him once, so...
Yeah, so did I. But really, like, just barely.
Same. I'm also wearing that, ragged stuff from the first area that,
Yeah, it's fire resistance.
Or had less fire resistance. Had less fire resistance than my starting equipment did.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
I wonder if I can stand here and be safe. Nope! That's a big no.
Imagine being safe in this game. Anywhere.
What was that? Stone of something? I just got wombo comboed.
Oh god. He hurts.
I got hit by like 3 archers and then Flappy and died. At least I can just run through here now. I'm not fighting these Phalanx dudes.
Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna die. Yep, I died. I rolled into it.
Oh no.
That was impressively bad. This guy shot a fireball and it went to the right of me, but I rolled backwards trying to roll away from it, and I ended up rolling into it. Alright, back in Soul.
Get him, Flappy. I have a feeling I'm going to have the ring on that lessens the amount of HP you lose the whole game.
Yeah, just re-equip mine.
Oh, the dogs are back. Ow. So, like, this weapon I got is good, but I don't know if it's, like, speedrun good, you know?
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
the thing I was talking about, I don't think they get in the speedrun.
Oh, okay.
It's just like a casual thing that people are always like, oh, you should go here and get this first. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe they get in the speedrun, but...
Or, yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna die again, aren't I? These dogs are gonna kill me. I can't see! I can't see!
What? What? I'm gonna die. I'm so dead. Not dead. Almost dead.
I'm alive.
Same.
Somehow.
If Flappy would do her job here.
Nobody tells Flappy what to do.
Nobody puts Flappy in the corner. You don't get that reference because you've only seen Star Wars movies.
You're right, I don't get the reference.
It's Dirty Dancing.
Yep. Never seen it.
I need to figure out where her flame starts. It's like there-ish.
Oof. This dude is laughing at me, and I don't like it. Oh god. Go away.
Just get away. Died again. My defense is just so bad. I'm basically wearing no armor. Like arrows do like an eighth of my health bar.
Yeah, I'm just wearing that old ragged stuff. I mean, it's not great.
Yeah,
But
maybe I should switch to that, because I think it actually is higher defense.
I think it also gives
That's a
plague resistance, so maybe I should have gone to the plague area. Which sounds terrible.
Yeah. I keep forgetting I have magic too. Like, I'm a magician and I'm not using magic.
Yeah, I'm torn because like I'm trying not to just like cheese everything by shooting it from a million miles away, but at the same time, it's kind of fun and easy to just cheese everything from a million miles away.
Yeah.
So Stinky Chizu.
Stinky. I still don't understand that.
There's nothing to understand.
I think there is.
No. I think Pop said just like he doesn't even know what started it, just people in his chat like saying it, so it just kind of became a thing. I don't
So
think
weird.
there was really anything to like kick it off.
Gonna die to the dogs. Oh my god. Why? Yep. Died to the dogs. Yeah.
This guy has long range, and I cannot target him from here. Oh. No!
Ow. Oh god, what happened?
A bridge collapsed underneath me, and I fell and I started mashing roll, and then I rolled off the next ledge. Because it buffered. I didn't die or anything, it just brought me back to where I was before, so it's okay, but there'd be a lot more yelling if I had died from it, or swearing. That's funny.
Okay, that's a bad idea. Don't go that way. There's a passageway under the bridge for a reason.
Oh yeah.
I thought maybe I could just run through. I could not.
I didn't even try. I was wondering how that would have gone.
Not well.
That's weird. Why are these not hitting? Like invisible walls that are blocking my magic. Or just poor collision. Probably gonna go with that one. Alright, well this bridge collapse.
Magic is so like strong that I like don't want to use it, so whenever I get to a boss I have it. But also I should just use it.
Yeah. I guess that's the thing that I like don't even think about since I've got this ring that, like I said, that regenerates magic, so.
Yeah, I want that. It's kind of weird that the magician doesn't start with that, but the royalty does.
Maybe they thought it'd be too strong or something? I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
Because your spells do like 50% more than mine.
Thanks, Flappy. You're doing great. Oh, I forgot.
That's why the Royal's the easiest class to start. Yeah, I could see that. Honestly, I don't feel like a lot of this stuff would be that much harder without it, but it definitely helps. Like, I'm kind of just playing around it, but...
Is royalty what they start with in the speedrun?
I have no idea what they start with in the speedrun.
I mean, I feel like that ring would be really helpful.
It regenerates really slowly. I doubt it'd be useful for a speedrun.
All right, Flappy, there's no way that hit me. Let's not talk about that again.
I'm kind of assuming they start like, I don't know, Thief or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
If there's any class that has any kind of ability to like safe fall or exploit a save and quit mechanic, usually the Thief. What did that lever do?
I hear footsteps. I guess they're above me.
This area kind of sucks. Like, I don't see anything that would lend itself to a shortcut.
Good job. Shit. God damn it. It takes so long to stick a piece of grass in your mouth. Oh god. I was at the last enemy before that fog door.
Oh no.
At the bridge.
Fog doors.
I just want to kill one more boss, and I'm assuming that's a boss fight.
Oh, I
or at
can
least
walk
close
over
to
that.
one.
Okay.
Alright, Flappy, one more time. Where's my green crest shield, or whatever it's called?
Grass Crush Shield?
Yeah, that's the one.
Stamina regeneration?
Mm-hmm.
If you find it, let me know. I'm interested.
Yeah. Oh, wrong.
Nound Hero's Soul. Full Moon Grass. I'll take it. Does this look like a thing? Alright, let's switch my weapons back to my good weapon before I go through this fog gate. I'm assuming that this is not a boss or anything, but can never be too sure in this game.
What?
I also want to equip this. Nope, not a boss. This area is very loud. What is that? Answer is obviously a salamander, but flaming lizard just fell on top of me.
Sounds bad.
It was actually fine, but yeah, it could have been bad. If there are more of them, I actually want to have this.
Flappy, if you could just breathe a little more fire, that would be real helpful.
Well. More flaming lizards.
God.
Lot more flaming lizards.
Jeez. Okay. Alright. If this is a boss, I'm probably gonna die.
It's a boss, but he's easy.
But he's easy, he says. It appears to be locked.
What?
There was a door that said it appears to be locked.
Oh. Did I see that door? I might not have.
Okay, can you hit the lizard? Hit the lizard! Set it on fire. Fine.
Yeah, what are these guys?
This?
Is this too low or something? Oh. Oh well. Why is the entire ground on fire?
Flappy. Royal Lotus. I don't know what that does.
Cures bleed or something.
Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. What is that?
Restores your humanity.
Oh. Nice.
There's another fog gate here. Let's go this way first. Okay. Or let's just get owned.
I don't want to die. I like that you can kind of see through the fog gates.
Yeah. Whoa.
Oh my god, what is this? He's big.
This guy just dropped 9 Shard of Hardstones, but it shows up in 6 different stacks. It was like 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1.
Oh god, this is terrible. I'm going to die.
No, you're not. It's fine.
You say that. It's the freaking Iron Giant fight. But magic does nothing against him, apparently. Oh!
This is a shortcut.
Listen, I understand that you're big and strong, but there's no way you could jump like that.
I don't like these elevators. Thanks, Dark Souls.
He just fell on top of me. I'm gonna die from the arrows.
Am I gonna just, like, fall and die? Where does this actually go? I'm gonna fall and die here, aren't I?
Oh my god, he was so easy. Why was he so easy?
I told you he's easy.
That was dumb. Like,
Sounds like you beat him way quicker than I did, though. I had a hard time doing damage to him.
did you hit him in the head?
Yeah, just wasn't doing a whole lot.
Like it. Okay.
At least with
Like he
weapon
fell
that I
over the first time, and I couldn't hit him because I was almost dead. So I healed. He got back up, fell back over, and like he landed right next to me. His head did, and I just hit it and did like a quarter of his damage.
Did you hit it with magic or with like a weapon?
Weapon.
Yeah, when I did it, it was doing like 50 damage to him or something. Like it was
I
hurting
wonder
him, but
if
it did not do.
he's weak to whatever this is, slash damage or whatever.
I think that's what I had. I think I was using my scimitar.
Oh. Don't know. Easy peasy.
Ooh, I'm gonna
Alright.
scimitar +3.
Oh, that's a good idea. Maybe I should do that instead of leveling up.
And scimitar +4, or a quality scimitar +1. Uh-oh. I get to
Ooh.
quality mercury scimitar, tearing scimitar. I don't have the stuff for the other ones, but alright, what are the differences?
Does nobody sell magic? Oh, that dude's here.
Mercury does poison. Tearing does more bleed. With really good dex scaling? What does the quality do? It just looks worse, but maybe it scales better.
Okay. I guess I can't buy magic yet. Let's see if we can level up our weapon. Upgrade weapon. Okay, can't upgrade my weapon.
Ah, yeah, it's gonna scale better as it goes up. Okay. Kind of want to increase this rapier too, though.
All done?
How many souls I can use? Unknown hero soul. What does this give? 400.
Have it here.
Ooh, a sharp rapier. That sounds nice. Dex scaling. I don't have blade stone. Let's just upgrade it regular for now. There.
All done?
Cool.
Hmm.
I like upgrades.
So I can't. Let's.
What's that?
I can't upgrade my weapon. Maybe I probably need to find like another blacksmith or something. And I want to buy some magic, but nobody sells magic.
They sure don't. Vendors so far seem kind of like bad. There's still a couple required things like healing items and whatever, but is there anything over here?
Speaking of healing items, why don't I buy a few of those?
Oh, this is the start of the level. Okay, so that was the shortcut I was looking for.
Recover right-hand weapons durability. Ed's grindstone?
You want to play, don't you agree?
Oh, it's just okay. Yeah.
Just curious, how much longer do you plan on playing?
I don't know.
Okay.
I want to take a little break here in a minute for sure.
It doesn't really matter to me. It's just like I just got a shortcut and I'm near another fog gate, so I'm just wondering if like if we're still going for a while. I'm just gonna go through it and keep going. But
yeah, maybe like another half hour, 45 minutes.
Okay.
I actually don't buy those. Okay, let's just level up.
In that case, let's see what's through fog door number 2.
That's kind of cool. Anything you level up levels up physical defense, which is nice.
Yeah. Well, I don't think everything does, right? Maybe it does.
Yeah. Yeah, everything. Spell memory. What the hell is that? Oh, the number of spells you can equip.
I don't even know how you would equip spells or
Yeah.
change which spells are equipped.
That's a good point. Let's get a little more vitality, I guess.
I just found a
Intelligence.
blacksmith who does more stuff, so like there's probably one of the worlds probably has a spell person in it.
Okay.
I'm guessing.
Stop talking.
Ah. I see you.
Storied Hero Soul. Oh, that was a big one. 4K? Jeez.
4K TV. This looks like a bad idea. Sure enough. Huh. Was I supposed to land on this little ledge? No. It's fine.
Alright, I'm going to take a little break. I'll be right back.
Okay. I would also take one, but I'm in a scary place. Oh, I'm back here. Huh. Oh, that item's just lost to me forever now, I think. Item? 3 items. Should have rolled or ran or something. Crescent Moongrass. A bunch of dudes. Ow. I'm not, like, sitting comfortably in my chair. Should probably lean back a little bit. Back's starting to hurt a little. Actually, up here looks pretty safe. I'm gonna step away for a minute and use the bathroom and hope I don't die while standing here. I'm back. Alright, let's see. Where else can I go?
Alright, I'm back. You dead?
Welcome back. Oh boy. I also took a short break.
Oh, okay.
Found a safe place to stand. Why did that guy just... This is terrible. Yep, that sure hurt. Oh no! No, no, no! No! On target! On target! Please. Trying to roll away and it's like fixating me on the enemy.
Yep.
Switch targeting, yep. No hold targeting here. I can't.
So did you stay in the same Archstone, or you said you couldn't go further after?
Yeah, when I tried to go through, there's like a fog gate right ahead of the Iron Golem guy. When I try to go through there, it just says you can't. It says you can't go through it until you beat an Archdemon.
Oh.
So I'm in the one on the left, like the second tier on the left. It's like the Burrow King or something. It's the one I'm in now.
I'm tempted to go back to that Storm one, but probably shouldn't. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Same thing. I'm gonna try to kill a few things. I'm pretty close to another level up, see if I can get the souls to do it.
Just have Flappy kill stuff for you.
That's the plan.
He's a bro like that. Oh, can I get that from above?
Oh, bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea.
With ShadowKiller, everything's a bad idea.
Oh, I wish I were better at this game.
You're fine.
So I used fire on a guy who was like looking the other way, and I didn't think it would do anything special, but it alerted all of the people around him.
Thanks, Metal Gear Solid.
Wait, if I go back to the Nexus, am I going to lose my souls that I dropped?
I have no idea.
I guess we'll find out.
Oh, I can't walk on
I'm
this.
sure as hell not walking back there. I don't know why it did that. I died and it took me to the bonfire or whatever, Archstone thing, before Phalanx instead of the Tower Knight.
Oh.
You should just be able to teleport between them.
Yeah, that'd be nice, I agree.
Lord Rydell. Rydell High. Do you know what that's from?
What's from?
Rydell High.
No.
Okay.
What is it from?
Greece.
Oh. I've seen Greece at least. It's just probably been, I don't know, a large number of years.
Yeah.
I've probably only seen the first Grease once.
The second one's terrible.
I've seen Grease 2 more than once.
Really?
I think so.
That's unfortunate.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Get him, Flappy. I hear lizard, but I don't see lizard. Oh, I bet. Oh, that's what that does. I see.
The worst part about having all these healing items is that I become obsessed with staying at full hit points.
I could see that.
So I'm just not really using them efficiently. Whoa.
This is a interesting gate.
Ooh. Grindstones.
Ooh, what's this? Ooh, nice. Renowned soldier's soul.
Nice.
Did you get those items around the Iron Golem's house?
I think there was only one, right? Or two?
There were two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got them. I went up there during the fight, so I started off the fight by running around and killing off all the archers.
That was smart. I should have done that. But I didn't die, so whatever.
I figured there were two things. Either the golem was going to be really easy, or like you could just stay under his legs and avoid everything, or you were going to get under his legs and he was just going to do a giant butt stomp and kill you. And I was afraid of that happening with archers shooting at me.
Yeah.
He didn't really do a giant butt stomp, but
he did fall on me once.
Yeah, he fell on me a couple times. Using so much healing in this area. I feel like I'm finding less healing. I also feel like these enemies are just not worth anything. But it's fine. Does that let the water out? Does that put the floor fire out?
The floor fire? That sounds terrible.
There's a giant section of ground in this map that looks like it's on fire. Or like, is very hot. But I just found some water wheel and I think it put out the burning ground.
I think I'm like 100 souls short of a level up. That's stupid.
Where is this? Oh, this is where I first came through that fog gate, right? Yeah. Okay. This is the circle room with the salamanders. This room's still on fire. Ring of poison resistance.
Ooh. I got a night shield.
Oh, I think I got one of those too. I don't think I've actually looked at it. Can I even use it? Oh, I don't have a night shield. I have a steel shield. That's kind of heavy. It's got 100% resistance though. But I can't use it. 18 strength. Oh, you still have that awesome shield too. Can you use that yet?
Which one?
The purple flame or whatever it was, the one you got from the dragons?
No, it needs like 22 strength.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so probably never. All right.
Why? Why does this room exist? Why does this room exist?
Sounds like it's fun. All right. Let's try this one. Did you go to the Burrow King?
Yeah, that's where I am.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna try.
I really wish there was a better way to aim. Magic! That's so BS. This fireball curved upwards to hit me as I ran upstairs.
The next enemy is susceptible to pierce attacks. Oh, hi. Pickaxe. Wonder if I need a pickaxe or if it's just a weapon. Probably just a weapon.
Nope. That's bad. Okay, we're safe here. Seriously, why does this room exist?
Oh god! I found the sticky white stuff.
Yeah, you did.
And then and then I got pelted with a boulder. Oh no.
Oh no, he says.
Yeah, I'm really bad at rolling.
I see lots of spider webs.
I was on that elevator thing. And I tried to roll from one side to the other, and it most definitely didn't work.
Yeah, there's no jumping in this game either, from what I can tell. Which is a little unfortunate. This place scares me. I don't like this. There are lots of spider webs on the wall. That's mostly it. It's dark, there's a lot of spider webs, and there's not a lot of enemies.
Qualag.
I was thinking more Dark Souls 2 Spider Lady. Two-headed Spider Lady.
Oh, right. I forgot about her. Although I did just try to block that game out of my mind.
Yeah, me too. I just don't think I did a good enough job at it. At some point, I should try that game again.
Yeah. Just the vanilla version, though.
Yeah, I never even beat all the bosses. Like, I never did any of the DLC stuff or anything.
I did some of it on accident.
Crisp-Blade. Ooh. There's a giant elevator that goes downwards.
Elevators do that.
Yep, they do.
Why are some of the enemies... Oh, I found your buddy that drops a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, there's actually a few guys that do that. I found more of them. Oh, I want to click this.
Are the enemies with red eyes like harder? Is that the indication?
I don't know. Have you found more things with red eyes?
I just fought one. That guy with the dropped all the stuff had red eyes. I'm dead. I'm going to die. I got very lucky just now.
That looks like a boss fog gate, all right. Chunk of spider stone.
You're gonna fight a spider. There's no way around it. Can I get this?
I guess getting back here is not going to be that bad. So it's probably fine. I only have 1,200 souls anyway. Yeah, whatever. Let's see what the spider does.
Doesn't sound good.
It's fine. It's not fine.
Is it?
It's not fine.
Is it a spider?
Yes, it's a spider.
I mean, I just wanted to make sure.
Yep.
You never know. Definitely a spider. Okay, good to know.
Isn't nearly as cute as the other one. What other one?
Quaylag?
Oh, yeah. Boob count very low.
How do I get over there? $5 says this is the bridge that fell out underneath you. Sure was.
There were multiple bridges that fell out from underneath me, so...
Oh.
You know.
Well, we found the first one.
Was it the one with the dude on the other end?
Yeah.
Magician dude, yeah. God. I feel like magic is going to work well against the spider, but I need to be able to, like, get in a position to be able to do anything to the spider. Well, first I need to get back to the spider, I guess.
Oh, you died?
Oh, yeah. I did not even hurt the spider. I also need to try to remember where I'm actually going. Is this right? No, this isn't right. I'm too far. This is where I need to go. Still want to know how to get to that salamander room. Tunnel room thing. Please tell me this guy stays dead. Nope, he's back. Whatever. We're just gonna ignore him. I repeat, why does that room exist?
I don't think I've made it to that room yet, and I don't think I really want to.
You definitely haven't. It's near the end of the first section of this.
I also don't know if I went the same way you did. Because I guess you could go 2 ways at the very beginning.
Not really.
Oh, really? Okay.
I think one way is just like a dead end. Maybe there's like an item or something, but...
No. I'll
Actually,
check that later.
maybe like a lizard the other way or something. I don't know.
You little asshole. Oh my god. What?
Hmm.
He just did like 3/4 of my health with one fireball.
Oh yeah,
boy.
yeah, he hurts. There's a few of those guys, and
Okay.
one of them involves the room that I said, why does this exist?
Ah, good.
What? I don't understand. I don't understand.
Me either. Is there a lever somewhere over here?
Ow. Big boy's charging up.
There's an item down there. I wonder how you get that.
Okay.
Okay, well that's just silly.
Can I like dodge this somehow? I don't know what to do about this. Besides die. Yep, we died. I wonder if I can interrupt that somehow. That's unfortunate. Lost my souls, but I don't really care about those. It was only like 1,200. I also used a bunch of healing. $1,200 is 80% of a billion.
It's true. Whoa! Do I have to pull that lever again? I hope not.
I mean, most stuff like that is permanent.
Oh, I fell. Let's just go back this way. All right, laughing boy.
Laughing boy. See me laughing, they hating.
It's the truth. All right.
Alright, Spider. I'm coming back for you again. Maybe I should wear my fire-resistant equipment.
Okay. Is there nothing over here? Well, that was great. Oh, okay. I see.
What was that? The triple.
You going to in and out? What's going on? Is there a boss before the spider?
Nope.
Oh my god, this is a long way to go! What was that? Oh, that flame lizard that fell on top of you.
Oh my god. Stop it, Spider. Okay. Okay. Magic time. Alright, what can I do here? Can I get up close? Can I get behind it? I sure can't. I just need to figure out this one attack. Like, what do I do when Spider does this? And then this fight will be winnable. I'm going through a lot of healing to figure it out. I keep thinking this, but like, my biggest complaint with this game is one of the biggest complaints I have with Dark Souls 2 also, is that like, healing is way too reliant on consumables. Well, it's only consumables in this. Like, I hate being like multiply punished for failing. Like, you fail, you lose soul form, you go into soul form, I mean, and then you like, use healing items. And your souls.
Yeah. The lava is instant death. Did you know that?
I did not.
Oh, it is. There was an item down there, and greedy old Craig decided to try to go get it. Guess what? Didn't get it.
Nope. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Just gotta run all the way back.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I just keep having to run all the way back to the spider lady.
Man, that must be really far.
It's not too bad.
Is there a shortcut?
Yeah, the, right near the entrance, there's like the elevator. You activate that elevator.
Yeah, I did that.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's the shortcut.
But to where?
You'll see. It'll be fine. The lava floor that killed you, that's the lava that you put out with the water. I think.
Oh, but there must be like a door or something. Otherwise, I could just go there now.
And there's lava.
Oh, right, lava. Okay.
You put out the
Right.
lava.
How do you put out the lava?
With
Okay, I'll
water.
figure it out. Well, I got that part.
Oh.
Whoa!
Oh. God, this spider's stupid. Alright, so this attack again. Can I interrupt it? Sure can. Oh, there we go. Oh no! What? It still hit me? Okay. No! What? 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 What?
What plus plus?
Yeah. What plus plus indeed. God. The spider's just got one attack that, like, can't deal with. Everything else is basically fine. Maybe the answer is just, like, run away.
That's always the answer.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the range on it's like. Like, getting out of the way is reasonable.
Oh, this elevator. There was a second elevator.
A second elevator.
Yep. There it is. There's two of them.
Is there?
Yeah. There's one right by the guy that sells you stuff, which is the shortcut. And there's one in the building where the guys throw the rocks. It just leads to an item, but...
Did I get that elevator? I don't know.
It's like Stones of Ephemeral Eyes or something.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I think I got that.
This isn't the spider, is it? No. Oh god! Scared the crap out of me. That's funny.
I mean, if you haven't yet turned off the lava, then
I have not yet turned off the lava.
then it's not the spider. That's how you know. That's the tell.
Getting lots of like sharp stones and stuff. I just can't use them.
Ooh.
Great club.
I did not get that.
Wait, I can't go back. What? Do I have to die? Is this a joke?
Okay, that was the answer all along. Oh boy. Okay.
There was like a little plank bridge that you had to run across. I guess I ran across it and it broke underneath me.
Yeah.
And there was a great club and a couple of souls on the other side.
Yeah, that was the second one that I said that broke underneath me.
Oh, okay. I kind of got lucky. I like rolled at the end and just made it.
Yeah, I tried doing that and I just didn't make it. Uh-oh.
Really? That's all that's up here? It seems kind of like a letdown. Oh no. Oh, that's cool. You, like, bypass all these enemies if you go this way. Oh, is this the room you wonder why it exists? I wonder. There's like 15 guys standing in the middle of a little bridge.
No.
No, not that one.
Nope.
Okay. Steel shield.
Alright. We're gonna get the spider this time. Spider's almost dead. Burning through a billion more healing items, but it's okay.
That's what they're there for. How do I get that item? There's a dog running into a wall. Oh, this looks terrible.
Got him. Demon was destroyed.
Nice.
It took quite a few tries. 4? 5?
Jeez.
I mean, I guess it's not really a lot for a Souls game, but...
Dog.
Dog.
Whoop. Can't believe I can't one-shot a dog.
Do I want to level up, or do I want to spend this money on healing items? You only sell crescent moon grass? I think the other person sold half, though, right? Clearstone shard short. That's too bad.
Do come.
Thou sitent, soul of the mind, key to life's ether, soul of the lost.
Whoa, the lag.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Okay, this has got to be the water wheel thing.
Art thou done? Mean that?
Yeah.
Thou then, soul of the mind, key to life's ether, soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let
I feel like I should have just committed to magic.
So the world might be mended. Art thou
I don't know.
I could be doing so much more damage with magic and than I am now, and my none of my stuff has good scaling, so I'm just still like doing crappy damage with my physical stuff too.
Yeah.
Go back into this first Archstone because I want to look at the shop.
Is there a illusionary wall or something here?
I don't think I've found a single one yet. Pretty sure.
Me either, which...
Not to say that they don't exist, of course. Just that
No, I mean,
found
I'm guessing they do exist. I just haven't found them either. Let's see.
Oh, you only sell Crescent Moon.
You want to, don't you agree?
I guess I'll buy some of that anyway.
There's an item down there. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, yes, it is. And I kind of want to go back to the Nexus and level up before dying to the spider.
Doesn't sound like an awful idea.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you running off to?
Maybe I should have checked this dude.
I also probably need to quit soon. Let's see here. Ring of poison resistance. Seems maybe useful.
Maybe. There was that one zone that says it's full of plague, so maybe in that zone.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Something is restoring my magic. Because I have full magic. Maybe I just haven't used it? I thought I did. I don't know. Do I naturally just restore magic?
I don't know.
I don't either. This looks terrible. Is this the terrible room? With the guy shooting fire?
The guy shooting fire and a billion exploding barrels?
That's the one.
Yeah, that's the one I said, why does that exist?
I wonder if I could explode the barrels. If I could aim. Oh! Did he just blow himself up? No. That would be too easy.
Well, these are like identical now.
All done? Then be gone.
At current upgrades. What do you sell? I see you sell stuff.
I'm busy.
No.
Yeah, there's no need for this room.
Thankfully, it's pretty easy to run through.
Yeah. You can tell me what is Ash, sorry. What are we talking about?
I assume you meant...
Oh, what's making my magic restore? Is my magic restoring? Let's start there. Am I crazy? Oh, spider webs. People trapped in spider webs.
Hello.
Things falling from the sky, spider webs.
I shall await. I am here for you.
I just went back to the Nexus and the level up girl was just like sitting on the steps immediately next to me.
Here in Boletaria, we speak of the two swords are Demon Brand and Soul Brand.
God, I don't like
One
this
sword
place.
banishes that which
Are there
befouls man,
homeward bones in
and
this
the other
game?
Yeah, there's
banishes man himself. The
Archstone
last hero is
stone
old King
things.
Doran. King Doran is the everlasting one, founder of Boletaria.
I think that's
and
the
protector
equivalent. I
of the
didn't.
two swords.
Not actually sure.
Of course, only
There's a
according
bunch
to
of
legend.
levers here.
But in the dark state
What's
of
this
our
one
land,
do?
legends are all we can
Oh,
depend
we're
on.
going down. I don't want to go down. Down's probably bad. Is down bad? Down's bad.
I mean, down is spider.
I don't think I want to do spider yet. Oh, yep, there's definitely a thing.
Yeah, so
What
the
are these-
shard of Archstone sends you back to the Nexus. It doesn't say for certain if that like you keep your stuff, but I assume
Spiders
you do.
are always down. So Ash, can you tell me why I'm restoring my MP? I will take that. It appears to be immobile. My sword? Oh. Okay. That's neat.
The sound effect when walking on this is cool.
That's really helpful.
You got a special sword?
Yeah, the thing I picked up. Ooh, a crisp blade. What do you do? Crisp blade. Small ceremonial sword or used
the
as an
sword from
aid
that
for
place, yeah.
Yeah, the wielder's magic ability increases, though I will suffer more from magical damage. Interesting. Okay, so that was the sword he was saying was good to get. Okay, makes sense. Am I gonna fat roll now? No. Okay. Oh god. Man, I don't want to fight the spider. I'm gonna chicken out and go level up. If I can.
Chicken out.
Yeah. I don't think I can. What's it called?
The things that I have are
Archstone?
shard of Archstone.
I don't think I have any. Do I want to walk back? Yeah. We'll fight her.
The levels probably won't help you much against her anyway.
Good to know.
It's one of those things like if you know what she does, it's not that bad. But
Okay.
if you don't, then the levels aren't going to make a difference.
Okay. Well, so the levels aren't going to make a difference.
At least that's how it felt to me.
Chunk of spider stone?
Yeah, I've got a bunch of that.
Sounds gross.
What do I have? Hardstone? 28 hardstone.
Oh, I can see the spider. What the? What's happening? I just got like pelted right away. Okay, all right. Whoa! Big fireballs. I heard her. It's a start.
Oh.
Stop it. I can't even get close. Oh my god. This is silly.
Go back up and see if there's anything new from the monumentals. What's this big open area? Let's not die in the Nexus.
Oh my god, this is intense.
You've lasted much longer than I did my first try.
That's because I'm using magic. And just staying far away.
My magic has like somewhat limited range, so I couldn't really stay too far away.
And banned the soul arc.
Dodge!
Then we spread
Can't
the
dodge.
archstones.
Trapped in a spider
However,
web.
the monumentals perished, and the short-sighted.
Welcome to the
I
chat
need to
room.
switch
The
swords.
monumentals perished, and the short-sighted.
Is there something down there, or is this death? No, that looks like death. Still a dead end.
Keep getting hit by the stupid web.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
It's pretty much what happened to me the first time. I got hit with the web, then a fireball, then another web, then another fireball.
I keep like rolling into the web. Stupid.
Guess there's not much else for me out here.
Okay. She tricked me. What? Oh, my controller! God damn it! Now is not the time! Unreal. Why does that keep happening?
Did you survive it?
Huh?
Did you survive?
Yeah, just barely. God.
No charge.
Unreal.
Okay, I think I'm gonna cut my stream.
What?
I said I'm gonna cut my stream.
Okay.
Because I'm assuming that you're like almost done, right?
Yeah,
Like-
as soon as this fight's over, one way or another, I'm gonna stop.
Alrighty. I might be back later if I can talk Countess into playing OOT. Otherwise, I'm probably just gonna read all night. So.
Nice. All right. Oh wait.
I'm
Stupid.
gonna watch SK
Yep, not what I meant to use.
finish up his spider fight, but